Yeah, let's go. It's me. Okay, they teach me how to play the game. And you can use stick instead of control pad as well, so that's good. Yeah, I got some little robot dude. Little bird robot. Okay, okay, we're gaming. Press B to upgrade. I pressed B. Oh. Maybe I wasn't close enough. What is this, dude? Alright, so there's combos. Okay. But they seem mostly just mashing X and Y, so I'll probably end up mashing X and Y and hope for the best. Now, we'll see. We'll see what we get. So, what do I got? I got quadruple X. Quadruple X in the air. Okay. Triple X, Y. Triple Y. Oh, this one's only in the air. Okay. Holding X. Some charge up attack. Let's see. Alright, so there's some passives. B is dash, X and Y are... X is the main attack, Y is probably the stronger attack. Alright, dude, okay, dude. We have no monies. Hey, can I get monies? Secret monies? There's no secret monies. It's over. Yeah, normal, heavy. Oh, wait, do I not? I don't think I have down Y. I was like pressing down Y and it was like not going. Yeah, I only got down X. Down Y is probably one of the ones I have to upgrade later. I was trying to try it out and I was just doing nothing. Oh, RB is dash. Okay, I totally did not read exactly what that said. RB is dash and then B is... something else. Wow. I mean, as far as I can tell, B is like the finisher. Yeah, seems like a finisher. Okay, dude, I got it, dude. Pro players now, dude. Welcome to Silent Hell. Alright, dude. Okay. We're just owning, dude. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm probably owning, right? Right, guys? Hey, can I look at this? Hello? I don't know. Maybe it's just a random sign, I guess. I wonder if I could have broke that bridge or something. Yo, what up? Yeah, I think this game looks kind of cool too. I bought it a while back when it was like on sale. I think it was pretty cheap. And I was like, you know, I've never heard of this game, but it looks kind of cool. Let's try it out. So that's how I'm doing. I only just started, so I'm still kind of learning everything. Well, I have some money now, but I can't actually afford any of these other moves. So I guess we just continue on. Okay, more damage as I get more combo. Oh yeah, I'm using controller as well. But I'm sure keyboard and mouse works too, I don't know. I don't know what the buttons... Oh my god! Am I bad? Maybe I'm actually just bad. Oh, and apparently that charge up attack, they have to be in the middle of the screen. Oh my god. How am I supposed to attack this guy properly? Do I just suck, dude? What is this? Okay, well I dodged that thing, but I'm not dodging like anything else he does. Okay, I definitely need to get better at the controls or something. He was just kind of owning me. Maybe he was supposed to be kind of difficult. I got an achievement for whatever mini boss dude this guy was at the start. So maybe he was supposed to be difficult and just kind of... Oh no! I did see screenshots of this though. Am I supposed to press something? It says it sees me. I see. Well, okay. I see, by the way. Get it? ICEY? The game name? Okay, dude. Oh no, what do I do with this? Self-regulating artificial intelligence. Okay. May experience epileptic seizures. Oh no. The contents of this experiment are not intended to insult or offend. Do not take anything personally. Okay, I'll try not to take it personally. Okay. Do not share. Uh-oh. Having to cut the stream then. Do not contaminate results. Okay, okay, dude. This is ICEY bin. Stream's over, I can't share it, guys. Okay. Now what's this do? X. Close. Debated. Okay. It's showing me some fancy arrows. But I don't think I can do anything with it. probably. I wonder if there's like secrets at all. I feel like there's probably some sort of secret. Or maybe it's just trying to trip me out. It's probably just trying to spook me. Yeah. Am I Pokey 26? Well, do not know who won. Did I take off the mask? It was me. I did it. Sure, difficult journey. Yes, I see. Oh no, what happened? Continue. What is this debate? It was trying to trick me.
In the middle of a dark, quiet room, filled only by the sounds of humming machines, a figure floats, suspended. She, ICEY, has no memories, no past. Memories to her are not important. Her existence only serves one purpose: to kill Judas. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. No matter how many difficulties or obstacles she will face, ICEY understands that she must accomplish her mission.
Yeah, I believe the narrator is supposed to be evil.
Destroy Judas.
Potentially.
In the darkness, ICEY awakes.
I'm not sure. Or like some sort of AI is supposed to be evil.
At first, she seems unwilling to leave. Well, her home is this simple stasis tank.
He even kicked me to the main menu there.
Judas is not enough to arouse her interests. You wouldn't even wake up if there was an earthquake. Lazy. Do my words mean nothing to you? Or do you simply not understand what I'm saying?
Toxic.
Oh, wait. I know. Actually, ICEY hasn't woken up. She's just dreamed that she's awake. Like that movie, A Dream Within a Dream?
Okay.
Perhaps she's inside someone else's dream. She'll probably only wake up when Carcosa appears. The black star always rises. Good night, ICEY.
Yeah, that was an interesting mechanic when it kicked me to like the main menu, but I wasn't actually in the main menu or something.
Dark, quiet room, filled only by the sounds of humming machines, a figure floats, suspended. She, ICEY, has no memories.
What is this repeat?
No past.
Starting over.
Memories to her are not important. Her existence only serves one purpose: to kill Judas.
Oh, maybe it's because I didn't hold Y to start the game.
That wicked devil, the bringer of
Maybe
the
I can just trigger the narrator by never pressing Y.
Or obstacles she will face, ICEY understands that she must accomplish her mission.
Don't listen to the narrator.
Destroy Judas. In the darkness, ICEY awakes.
Yeah, see, it says press Y, but what if I just never press Y? It's just gonna keep playing this over and over.
At first, she seems unwilling to leave.
Oh no.
Well, her home is this simple stasis tank. The thought of venturing out to kill Judas is not enough to arouse her interests. You wouldn't even wake up if there was an earthquake. Lazy. Do my words mean nothing to you? Or do you simply not understand what I'm saying?
Is it gonna keep repeating?
Oh, wait. I know. Actually, ICEY hasn't woken up. She's just dreamed that she's awake. Like that movie, A Dream Within a Dream? Perhaps she's inside someone else's dream. She'll probably only wake up when Carcosa appears. The black star always rises. Good night, ICEY.
I guess I probably have to wake up.
Filled only by the sounds
I was gonna say if
of
something
shells,
happened, but
a figure floats.
looks like I just have to wake it up here.
She, ICEY, has no memories, no past. Memories to her are not important. Her existence only serves one. ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas is hiding.
Wait, what did this say if I click this? Oh. I'm hacking the system, dude. Okay.
ICEY has left the laboratory.
Oh, so that's how I like load areas or
As
something.
she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas is hiding. Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
Alright, dude. Is this gonna be... So the first time I went through here was probably some sort of like simulation thing, and now I'm like repeating the simulation and have to break out of it or something, right? Maybe? I have to break out from the dream within the dream.
ICEY reaches a quiet
Sorta.
hill.
I don't know, dude.
By light dancing off of the lake
I
below.
can't trust anything.
She is at peace.
I could just be wrong. It's all a lie. Okay, that was kind of cool, dude. I got it. We did some combos there for once, dude. I did. Hey, why is this guy like sleeping? Hello? Wake up? Hello? I can't tell if this is supposed to be like this or if it bugged out, because the game actually tries to trip you out with some stuff. But I don't know, dude. Does it look like a bug? It'd be kind of awkward if I like had a bug already this early into the game. feel like it's trying to just trip me out rather than actually being a bug. Because that's kind of what the game does, I think. I think I'm supposed to go to here and like reload it, probably. Right?
ICEY has
We'll see what
left
happens.
the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas is
Yeah,
hiding.
we can get upgrades now. Let's see if there's any... Okay, I kind of want like Y down. Oh, maybe there isn't a Y down. I should probably just get one of every skill, right? So that whatever buttons I press, there's a higher chance it's doing stuff. Sure.
Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
I mean, we'll see what happens this time when we go through here. Does it purposely try to like... I don't know. Screw me up again? Or... Oh no. Okay.
ICEY reaches a quiet hill, illuminated by light dancing off of the lake below. She is at peace.
I can't actually tell. I feel like it might have just been a bug first time. Oh, what is this, dude? I saw the exclamation mark, but I did not dodge it at all. Okay. We continue on? We can? Okay.
There seems to be a console that will activate
Okay,
the
dude.
photon bridge. ICEY moves to activate it.
What if I just don't activate it? I'm not sure how I feel about this LB button attack I got. Because it doesn't actually finish them, it just like does a little bit extra damage, but it's kind of awkward to press LB. So I don't know if it was actually worth grabbing compared to grabbing something else. Like that. I mean, I hit him with one more attack, but I didn't die. I guess it could be good for keeping combos, getting that one extra attacking. I wonder if I can go backwards at all. Cannot.
A disgusting swamp rests, unmoving, in front of ICEY. She must carefully jump across.
Yes, carefully. I think we'll get at least 1 point of
ICEY
everything.
arrives in the moonlight forest. In front of her waits Daha. Wait, where's the bridge? Right. Just keep following the arrow.
Yes! Follow the arrow that goes into the ground. Yes!
Whoa, what? How did you come in here? Something's wrong here.
I wonder if... Wait, now I'm actually curious what would have happened if I went down.
Arrives at an unnamed town. There is not a soul in sight.
Wait, what would have happened if I went down? Now I'm curious of what the other way was. So I was right that there was like a secret across.
ICEY searches around the house for a trace of someone, a mark of some presence. It seems as if everyone has been wiped out. The culprit? Most likely Judas.
Yes, Judas, yes.
ICEY decides to head deeper into town, not hesitating to follow the arrow.
Yes, follow the arrow.
ICEY ignores yet another arrow and selfishly continues on her own path.
Yes.
What ICEY doesn't realize is that unless she defeats Thor in the village, Ultimopolis gates will refuse her entry.
Okay, dude. Yeah, alright, dude. Okay, dude, you're getting some controls. You're getting some controls down, dude. Oh yes, arrow backwards. What if I just
The gates to Ultimopolis
go
are
the other
closed,
way?
just as promised. ICEY has completely, totally, and unnecessarily wasted her time. Her only option is to follow the arrow.
Yes, but what if... What if it opens? Is there no way through? I probably have to go back. Debated. Okay, this narrator doesn't want to get debated, dude. But what if... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm fine, dude. I'll play it your way. Let's go back here. Well, why not? What could go wrong?
Here, in this place.
But what if I go all the way back? There's surely not something here, right? Because the only thing here is like falling down in the... Okay, I can't even go back further. Alright, dude. We'll go your little route down the street. What could go wrong?
ICEY ignores the warehouse in the distance and continues to follow the arrow.
Ignores the warehouse, you say? Yes. Wait. Okay, that was not...
ICEY enters the warehouse that is completely devoid of any living creature, just like the attic.
What is
Are
this?
you kidding me? Ugh. Again? Can't you just follow the arrow at least once?
Oh no. Whose kid
well,
made this room?
This level was never finished.
Oh no.
Do you realize how much inconvenience I've suffered trying to make a successful game? A few flaws, a few bugs here and there. It's normal. Like this place. I never finished applying the colors. Don't look at me like
Yeah,
that.
I'll apply some colors for you, dude.
In reality, it's really difficult to make a game. And it's very easy for problems like this to appear. Just wait a minute. I know you don't trust me.
Just wait a
Have
minute.
to show you.
Just wait. Yes. Is he moving me? Toxic. You can't just move me like that, dude.
Welcome to the archive room. All of my prototypes are stored here. When making a good game, fun gameplay is of utmost importance.
Yes.
I've been iterating on prototypes for over 10 years. Can you believe it? That's an entire decade. Here, let me show you my first prototype. This is a very early version of the game. You could change to a long-range weapon so that you could use both melee and ranged attacks. But then I thought, who in their right mind would care for such an amazing weapon? No player would want it. Not a single one. So, in the end, I completely abandoned this prototype. That brings us to the second version. In the second version, there was a sort of mix between the demonic enemies and the player. You could absorb the enemy's powers and use them for your own. But then I ran into a big problem: cost. Don't you think it would be a waste to spend so much time on making such a complicated game, only to run out of cash halfway through development? After all, games do need to make money.
Yes, money. Who doesn't like some money? Yes.
So I cut this version as well. Unknowingly, 10 years flew by in the blink of an eye. With all the effort I spent, I think a few scattered bugs or missing features are entirely acceptable. I just want you to understand me and empathize with me.
He's
I
eating it.
sacrificed so much trying to make this a fun experience for you.
This dude.
I spent 10 years of my youth on this. Even if you're not entirely enjoying the experience, don't you think you could give the game a 5-star rating? Like this. Besides, who's gonna dig this deep into a game? The visuals are stunning, buy it. The producer is famous, buy it. There's so many reviews, buy it. I thought that's all people considered when buying a new game. Like a machine spewing out cash.
Okay,
Really
dude.
beat all the games you buy? Games are about entertainment. Don't place too much value on a few mishaps here and there. People will still buy the game, even if the servers are bad.
Like
People will
Warcraft.
still buy the game if there are bugs.
Like
So,
Warcraft.
man, why not buy another?
Where am I? I wonder if there's anything to do in Lost Woods still.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow,
I kind of want to check.
discover where Judas is hiding.
I kind of want to check what's in
Oh,
that.
4 soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
In that area where the arrow goes. But it might just be silly of me to go there. I don't know. But I'm kind of curious. Because I can always just use the waypoint to go back anyways to the other place, probably. Right?
ICEY reaches a quiet hill, illuminated by light dancing off of the lake below. She is at peace.
What is this? This dude owns me. Come on, dude, you're just a couple of fists, dude. You can't even see, you don't even have eyes, dude. How can you be owning me without eyes? Come on, dude.
There seems to be a console that will activate the photon bridge. ICEY moves to ICEY slips off the edge of the cliff. ICEY is absolutely positive that the only way to cross the ravine is by activating, for some unknown reason, ICEY insisted on jumping into the ravine. She didn't realize that she has to press a button to activate the bridge. ICEY finally understands how to activate the photon bridge. What? How did...
Huh. So I guess that's also something I could have done. I guess it's kind of cool I can check the alternate routes like this. Or whatever. I don't know if it screws anything up, but we're trying them out anyways because they're there. I guess the reason why I'm fine with like rechecking this stuff is because I'm still earning some monies, and money lets me get more skills, so it's fine. Eh.
A disgusting swamp rests, unmoving, in front of ICEY. She must carefully jump across.
I don't know if I care about these sacrificing HP ones. But it does avoid all damage because it sacrifices HP. Well, maybe it's got some value, I don't know.
ICEY arrives in the Moonlight Forest. In front of her waits Daha. Wait, where's the bridge? Right, just keep following the arrow. ICEY jumps down. It seems like this is an old sewer.
Interesting, so there's like a whole different area. Okay, dude.
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame? Judas.
Yes, Judas. Surely it was all Judas's fault, right? Yes. I mean, surely.
ICEY jumps down into a giant cavern.
Oh. I thought for sure there'd be something across the way, but apparently it actually just had to jump down. Yo, what is this guy? This is just a couple feet, dude. He's actually just owning me. Okay, okay, we got him there, dude.
ICEY follows the arrow through and passes through the gate. Although it's a sewer, this place seems as if it could be incredibly clean, if it weren't for sewage.
Yes, if it weren't for the sewage. I'm actually curious, like, which route I'm supposed to go for everything. Which route am I supposed to go to win the game? Which route am I supposed to go to appease the narrator? There's so many routes. And like, what do the other routes do? Am I supposed to backtrack? Because like that was like a gate there.
What could cleanse this place?
Yes, what could cleanse this place? Well, we almost got 1 point of all the abilities. What is this dude? Gorger. Come on, dude. No one told me you were going to be here, dude. Oh my god, what was that? I tried to dodge that one, but that was too slow. His attack's actually so fast, dude. Or some of his attacks. That saw attack though. Come on, dude. Yo, B-masher by the way. Yo, by the way, have you played any golf games lately? Like, well, just any of them in general? Because I remember you mentioned one time you were like, yo, remember that time we played that one free game with gold? I don't even remember what it's called, but the like one golf game we played, whatever. I was like, yeah, dude, that was sick, dude. Yeah, have you played like any others? One of my Warcraft. Oh no, I actually died. I'm a noob. Okay. Yeah, they looked expensive in general. Yeah, one of Warcraft people I know was like, yo dude, I want to get this new one that's coming out, the like EA Sports PGA Tour one, whatever. And I was like, damn dude. He's like, yeah, Masters, dude, I gotta do it, dude. And I'm like, I don't know, dude, it's like $70. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, I haven't played a golf game in a while, but I don't also really like spending $70 on sports games generally. But thanks. Yeah, the last one I played was that free game with gold one, which is like 2019 or something, I think. But that was fun. I think there's a new one that's like not even out that he was looking at. And I was like, yeah, $70 is a lot. To me, I'm like, some of these sports games, it almost seems better to get like the previous year version where it's literally like a fourth of the cost or something, than to get the new one that's like probably just way overpriced when it first releases. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Dude. It gets expensive. Oh, what did it just ate me? Okay, I need to get rid of this bug thing. That shoots the laser. I'm getting hit a lot again. And this bug thing owns me. Yeah, I remember when we played online and it felt like all there was like quite a few nerds with like, they would just overpower all their shots because they had it so their stick could only go like perfect or whatever. Remember that? Trying to play online. And like, what is this, dude? How are they like max overpowering their shots and like hitting it perfect straight up and down? Yeah. Hackers, dude. They got their controllers set up with some mods to do that.
And senses that the exit
I don't know,
is just
dude.
ahead.
Oh yes, the exit's just ahead. What if... Okay, I don't actually see a secret exit.
ICEY arrives at an unnamed town.
Oh,
There's not a soul
it's this
in
place.
sight.
I was actually already here. I still don't know why this thing doesn't... open right away though. It's kind of weird. Oh right. So what is this show now? There was another place in the sewer I could go. Maybe I check that out just because I want to see what's there.
ICEY jumps down. It seems
Oh,
like this is an
no.
old sewer.
A new account, dude. So many accounts. Never gonna get those heirlooms that way. You're gonna have like 1,500 packs open, but on 5 different accounts, dude. Damn. Hard stuck bronze, by the way. Feels bad, man. Did you check out any of Diablo 4?
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame? Judas.
I think it looks alright, but you know. Some parts looked a bit slow. Some parts looked a bit
jumps down into a
repetitive, I guess. I don't know. But it's probably still going to be fun. I don't know if I care enough to like buy it when it first comes out, though. You know, like I don't have strong attachments to Diablo, I guess. So you know. Oh, I have to fight this dude again. It's over. Oh, he died instantly. Balanced.
ICEY follows the arrow through and passes through the gate.
I don't think he even tried the beta. Yeah, I went up top last time. I wonder what's in here. What happens if I just jump in this?
ICEY senses that the key to her escape is somewhere in front of her.
Yeah, no, it looked alright. It's just, like I said, I don't think I want to just buy it right away when it comes out because I don't know. I'm not like particularly thinking I need to be there when the game first releases or something, I guess. And there is still problems with it, like you could see it not load properly between zones. Like it would stutter and stuff, and that's probably because they don't have load screens on in certain areas when they could have. Mob density looked a little low in certain areas, but overall it looked probably fine. The world boss stuff's kind of weird to me though. Like it looks cool, but then you... Oh, whoops, I died again. I am a noob, dude. Like the world boss stuff looks kind of cool, but you like have to team up with probably at least 8 randoms, because I think it's like makes a group of 12 or something. You can maybe have like 4 that are your own party. And that's kind of awkward, right? But the boss looks cool. It's just teaming up with randoms to fight it. Like I don't know. It's very MMO, like World of Warcraft or something, or probably Lost Ark, like in that way. There's definitely MMORPG aspects to it that are. I don't know. I never really played MMOs, but yeah. Like maybe if you're strong enough, you can probably beat some of them by yourself. If you're like way over leveled or something, I don't know. And they don't have the game balanced at all either. Necro and Sorceress were just owning. Just toss out some bone spears, toss out some chain lightning, easy clap. Yo, this guy just dodges everything. What is this? Okay, there we go. He's not dying. I don't even know what's actually over here. If it's even worth doing. Or if I should have just gone the other way. Oh no, it's this dude. Come on.
Is somewhere in front of her.
I should actually pay attention to how my health works. Because like I'm at full health again, but I don't know exactly how I gain health. Also, I just missed a finisher on that dude because I didn't think he was going to eat that weak. Okay, we're doing something. Wait, there's a lot more dudes here still. Didn't I die to like the first batch of guys here last time? Okay, narrator, what do you got for me now?
ICEY discovers a special treasure chest.
Yes, a special treasure chest. Surely it's special. Why does it look like a battery?
A strange mark flashes across her eyes. ICEY's dash ability has grown stronger.
Has it now? Oh, I have 2 more dashes. Okay, dude, I'll take your extra ability.
Even escape from this damned underground labyrinth.
I see, dude.
ICEY decides to immediately return to.
Oh no, I received a message. Nice map, dude. Okay. I didn't know there was there's actually another thing to the top left of the sewer. Also, I think I already beat the boss above me once before. I don't know if I have to actually go through there again. Yeah. We'll go top left, I guess. Nice map, by the way.
ICEY discovers a hidden room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you going this way?
Wait. Now I feel like going farther that way, but maybe I should still open this. It says gold. I want gold.
ICEY opened the treasure chest and turned back to follow the arrow.
Oh yes, turned back. I see.
Oh God! All that's waiting is just an empty room. See? I told you. There's nothing
Totally
here.
empty room.
Why did you bother
yeah.
coming? Oh, I know. Your hearing must be bad. Wait for a second. That is enough!
He's
I
tampering
don't
with my
want to have
sound.
to remind you every single time, but this world is depending on you. That wicked devil must be destroyed. You still have much to do. Why do you insist on wasting time here? I've always believed people should be a little more trusting and a lot less pompous. But you haven't even given me the chance to show my true genius. I don't get it.
Yes.
I don't understand at all.
I see.
There's nothing here. Not even monsters for you to practice killing. What sort of temptation could an empty room like this have for you? Could it be that you're absolutely terrible at using a controller?
What did you
Or
just
that your
say?
cat has taken over for you? No, it can't be that. Cats could listen to instructions better than you. Your behavior is completely illogical. Is it that hard to follow an arrow? Why aren't you paying attention? Well, I'm furious. Furious! That's it. I'm not saying another word until you get out of this room. I swear it.
He swears it, dude. Surely it must be true.
Dum bum dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum
I don't actually know what to do here, because I thought the map said the treasure chest, but I don't see anything. How do I look at the map again? It's over. Oh no, can I not back out of this? No, I'm gonna have to load it again, I think. Whoops. I shouldn't have clicked on that. I screwed up.
ICEY jumps down. It seems like this is an old sewer.
Oh. Is there, I guess there's a couple of abilities. Maybe they could help me do something. I don't know. Probably not. LB plus X, okay. Yeah, I still get more monies from doing this, I guess. So it's still not terrible, but it feels bad because I was supposed to do something there, I think, and then now I'm like repeating this again.
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame? Judas. ICEY jumps down into a giant cavern. ICEY discovers a hidden room.
Well, I guess I get
opened the treasure chest.
more monies
Turned
from
back
that.
to follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh God! All that's waiting is just an empty room. See? I told you. There's nothing here. Why did you bother coming? Oh, I know. You're
Sadly, I have to listen to this
Wait
again.
for a
though.
second.
Can I mute him? Feels bad.
That is enough! I don't want to have to remind you every single time, but this world is depending on you.
Okay, don't
That
go into
wicked
the
devil
pause
must be
menu
destroyed.
next time.
You still have much to do. Why do you insist on wasting time here? I've always believed people should be a little more trusting and a lot less pompous. But you haven't even given me the chance to show my true genius. I don't get it. I don't understand at all. There's nothing here. Not even monsters for you to practice killing. What sort of temptation could an empty room like this have for you? Could it be that you're absolutely terrible at using a controller? Or that your cat has taken over for you? No, it can't be that. Cats could listen to instructions better than you. Your behavior is completely illogical. Is it that hard to follow an arrow? Why aren't you paying attention? Well, I'm furious. Furious! That's it. I'm not saying another word until you get out of this room. I swear it.
Okay, dude. I think I've heard that one before. Dude. I'm not sure if I can actually do something here or not, is the thing. So I guess we keep waiting a little and hope something happens. Let me in! Let me in! It feels like I should be able to do something.
What? Wait, does that mean you wasted all this time in this room just to get a trophy?
So there was an achievement, apparently. I see.
I really have nothing else to say to you.
Well, I've had worse achievements.
I truly do not understand why someone would play a game just to earn trophies.
What do you mean, dude?
Are you one of those mythical achievement addicts I've heard so much about?
Oh no, he knows.
You're like a bull rushing towards a red cloth, not knowing what awaits on the other side.
He knows.
Give me a second.
Yes, give me some trophies.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Let's try again.
More trophies.
A trophy. A trophy!
Do it. Give me another one.
So it's like that, huh? You don't care what happens next, right? All you think about is get this trophy, get that trophy, 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 trophy.
Exactly. Give me the trophy.
You don't even care about the story or the content that I've prepared for you for the rest of the game.
Exactly.
Your
Give me the
mission
achievement.
isn't to kill Judas. It's to get all the trophies. Am I wrong?
He's not really wrong.
So this is what you call fun.
I have played
You
Avatar
really think a
before.
trophy can entertain you?
Got 1,000 points.
You're just
like
looking
5
for
minutes.
more trophy points. Do you know how that makes us game producers feel? You're rendering the content we make completely meaningless.
Just make good achievements then.
You think
Leave
playing
them
a
out.
game for this petty reason is fun? You just want to show off to the other players. To make yourself feel big, mighty, and important.
Okay, dude.
You're
You're
probably
being a little
not even
toxic,
paying
dude.
attention to what I'm saying. You don't realize how useless a trophy really is.
These bashing
Maybe you need a little
achievements, dude.
stimulation.
Yo, what up? Thanks for that resub.
Maybe once after you collect all these damn trophies, you'll move on to accomplish your real mission.
Try for show, but for dough.
You have no idea how much time I spent making these enemies and stunning animations.
Is he taking
And
my
you-
trophies away?
You just care about these trophies. If I had known that, I would have made some easy farming game and not bothered spending time on battle
You can't just
animations
take my
and
achievements
plot
away.
development. Just you wait. My revenge is just beginning. Wait for...
Oh no. He's hacking my system, dude. Did you notice my my new sub alert sound, by the way? Trophy addict, achievement unlocked, poggers. Did you notice my new sub alerts? Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know if you noticed. Hey, what happened? Where am I? Okay, dude. Well, I guess we go to this place probably now. Right?
ICEY arrives at an unnamed town. There is not a soul in sight.
Okay, we can get the last ability. And now we probably choose which abilities we like the most and up them. Which is probably going to be more health and damage mitigation and maybe one of the attacks. I don't know. I don't know which attack.
ICEY searches around the house for a trace of someone, a mark of some presence. It seems as if ICEY decides to head deeper into town.
Wait,
not
what was over
hesitating
here
to
again?
Follow the arrow.
I can't even
ICEY
remember what was
ignores
over
yet
here, but it was like a dead end, I thought.
selfishly continues on her own path. What ICEY doesn't realize is that
But maybe
unless she
it's
defeats
different now.
Thor in the village, Ultimopolis gates will refuse her entry.
Maybe this area is different now that I completed the sewer stuff, though. But we'll see, dude. Is that Cortana? My character? I don't know, maybe. I think I'm supposed to be some sort of AI program thing. And I assume the narrator is also some sort of AI program thing that's like using me to his benefit or something. I'm not quite sure yet. Easy clap. Okay, dude. Wait, what was over here again? Oh, it was the door I couldn't
The
enter.
gates to Ultimopolis are closed, just as promised. ICEY has completely, totally...
I forgot it was these doors. What if I had dashed right away? Do you think I could have made it through?
Her only option is to follow the arrow.
Because I feel like it closed kind of slow. If I had dashed right away and remembered that the doors were there. Let's check it once more. See if it opens. I don't think it opens again though. It doesn't open. It's over. We lost. Okay, we'll go the other way. Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to dash through there faster or if I get something later to like make it through there. I kind of forgot that that's what was there.
ICEY ignores the warehouse in the
Oh yeah, I went to the warehouse last time.
To follow the arrow.
But I can't remember if there's still stuff in there. So maybe we go there again?
ICEY enters the warehouse that is completely devoid of any living creature, just like the attic.
Okay, so I remember I went into here, and then it was like this unfinished room, and then he like kicked me out somewhere else. So I think there's nothing to do here actually. I think I already did what I was supposed to do there. Let's go this way. I can jump over the house, but I can't actually go anywhere up here. Oh. I thought I found another different path. Yeah, that move's the best for sure. Like when you dodge their attack right as they're attacking, and then it prompts the like finisher move and lets you do extra damage. I don't think I can really afford anything. I keep thinking there's gonna be secrets everywhere now. Who is this guy? Oh, this is the Thor guy he told me to beat. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I gave Thor a mighty hammer. I see how it is. Now if only I knew how to dodge. But I keep pressing the wrong thing. I kept like doing some. Oh my god, that actually hit me still. Oh, he's got another face though. Okay, that was the wrong way to dash. I should have dashed behind. At least I get to start close by. I screwed up that fight a lot. I kept doing the attack that, oh my god, where I like swing a bunch and then I like swipe down towards the ground and I land. But every time I was landing on the ground, he was doing his little ground pound thing and it was just owning me. So I was like really bad. I was like, what are you doing, dude? This pokey guy? Oh my god, I went too soon. He attacks pretty fast. I don't even get a chance to attack him sometimes. Okay, big damage. Okay. Easy phase 1. This guy is weak, dude. Thor needs a bigger hammer than this, dude. As he just smacks me. Easy clap. Achievement. Okay.
As ICEY defeats Thor, the gates to Ultimopolis slide open.
What was that, dude? There's secrets here? Easy. No secrets. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Maybe no secrets. Okay, we'll go back to that door, wherever it is. Can I afford an upgrade? I cannot, I'm broke. They're all like 200. You're gonna make me fight these nerds again, dude? Come on, dude. I guess it's because I died, right? So it like respawned everything. Imagine dying. Do you not even play on hardcore, bro? Oh no. Oh, easy. Yo, how do I emote in this game, dude? Like, surely ICEY would be good for some emotes, right? Some, like, yeah, kawaii anime girl emotes, dude. Like, okay, can I go above the house now? No, it's still just nothing. Let's see, dude. Where was I? I could go in that warehouse again. I don't think there's anything there though. And surely there's nothing this way anymore. I don't think it's that
ICEY follows
tricky.
the arrow, getting closer to the main gates of Ultimopolis. What ICEY must remember is that she must always follow the arrow. Otherwise, she will be lost.
Yes, I must always follow the arrow. Yes.
The gates to Ultimopolis are open. ICEY is one step closer to Judas. All she needs to do is continue following the arrow.
This makes me think I should be going somewhere else. But I honestly don't know where else to go. Where's the arrow not going anymore? I've already seen it. Unless there's like some hidden area that appears. Okay, dude. We'll follow your arrow this time.
Ultimopolis are open. ICEY is one step closer
Yeah,
to
sure, dude.
ICEY enters Ultimopolis, only to be greeted by an empty shell of a city that once flourished.
We'll follow
Only
your
the
arrow this
dilapidated
time.
buildings give some hint of Ultimopolis's past splendor, of what used to be, before Judas brought destruction.
Okay.
ICEY
still
arrives
broke.
at a metro station and decides to take a look inside.
What is this? Hacker! Hey, get back here. Stair hacker, dude. Can I go? Oh my.
ICEY finds another strange box.
Is there nothing else up here? I totally thought I could like maybe go down this tunnel or something. But I guess I just am supposed to probably go down here, I don't know. You give me new abilities,
ICEY
dude.
discovers that she can now easily pass through steel bars. ICEY resumes her journey, following the arrow to the left.
Yes, the arrow to the left. To the left,
ICEY
yes.
ignores the arrow. She doesn't notice the disturbing feeling hanging in the air.
What could be down this tunnel? Oh, just more enemies, I see. Okay. Okay. And what's actually in here? Is there anything in here? Achievements? Arrow to the right. Let's go
She should turn
left.
back. Her target is not here.
What is this thing? And why does it feel like it just owned me? It... Okay, he's actually just weak, dude. I thought he like exploded all over me last time, dude, but... I mean, maybe I was the one that exploded all over him, and all I'm saying. Okay, dude. Oh, what did I just... He followed... He followed me all the way down. It exploded on me. Come on, dude. You can't just do that to me, dude. Okay, so there's actually multiple paths here. There's one to the left and one to here. I guess I'm going to this one because I can't check the other one anyway.
Oh, ICEY. You never learn, do you? You never listen to my advice. I've already said dozens of times that you must follow the arrow.
Yes,
I'm not your
follow
enemy.
the arrow.
You think I'm trying to hurt you?
Yes, not my enemy. Yes. Okay, dude. Trust you, dude. Surely you're not my enemy. Yeah. Okay.
Do you think that this path will lead you to the truth? Every person has their own inner demons. Do you think a quest for the truth will help you banish yours? I understand your dedication to the chase. The truth is just a lie, however. Every being's self is determined by the heavens. Why must you insist on tracking down an elusive truth? What your eyes
Easy
can
clap.
see, do you really want to unveil this truth?
Yes.
You've actually already seen it, though perhaps in the form of a corpse. Or was it the corpse of yourself? You've seen a glimpse of the truth, but you haven't seen it in its entirety, because you only see what you want to see. You purposefully directly ignore my directions. You simply want to resist me.
Exactly.
But in reality, it's meaningless, no? That,
Come on, dude.
perhaps, is the truth which you should see.
Did he just flashbang me? Everyone get down, flashbang.
This is the truth you seek.
UCEY? UCEY. So
UCEY
juicy.
Is extremely happy. UCEY does not know why she is here, nor how she arrived at this place. However, she feels free. No one is forcing her to make a choice, but she feels alone, lost.
Oh no.
UCEY left this place and soared across the world until she met them, her new friends. UCEY was finally no longer lonely. She was free to choose her own path.
Is that so?
UCEY could feel a deep connection between the three of them. Ah, this is true friendship.
Why weren't they friends
This is
with
what
me?
UCEY was searching for. UCEY was truly happy.
This is lies. That's me.
Maybe.
Maybe? Hold it? Hold it? Achievement. ICEY. Okay, dude. Now, let's see. So I don't think I need to do anything in these three anymore. But there were a
ICEY arrives at
couple.
a metro station and decides to take a look inside.
So there was actually another path on the right side somewhere. Okay, let's grab max HP, damage resistance. I kind of want to grab this once, but it's kind of just one-shotting them already whenever I get it. When I like dodge and it shows the B prompt, it kind of just one-shots already. Increase energy regen. When rupturing energy core. I guess we get one of each of the health things. And then we'll get some sort of damage thing maybe, I don't know. Yo, my health bar actually got huge after that upgrade. Did I just gain like 50% more health? How's that balanced? This still looks like there should be something over there, to be honest. Okay. So there's stuff to the left, but I think there might still be. I think there might be something here still too. So I'm gonna like check that real quick and then just go back. If oh my god. Whoops. I was wondering for a second why my character didn't go down, and it's because there was a platform up there. And then I went down and I got owned. Okay, well, good thing I grabbed extra health because I'm like, you know, kind of getting owned. Okay, so I think there's a path to the left here
She should turn back.
that I
Her target
didn't
is not here.
go through. Yeah, over here. Like, what is this? Also, I just noticed my name is now UCEY at the top of that. It's no longer ICEY. New game? I was playing ICEY earlier, but now I'm playing UCEY. Okay, so there's stuff here. There's like an entirely new enemy. Okay, and this guy also did not die to only one of those dodge into B attacks, so there is a reason to up the damage for that. Because he died to two of them. He doesn't die to two of them either. He's apparently just really tanky and owning me. Okay, balance. Please stop grabbing me. I'm too slow to like dodge it. Please kill him this time. Good. Let me in! Okay, so what's over here? Monies? Does it just lead me back? Okay, so maybe this was just like an extra encounter fight with a money reward. Which means I should have gone this way first and the other way second. I tried to backtrack, but it was already too late by the time I tried. So, there wasn't anything here, right? Feels bad, man. Okay, so I don't think I need to go that top section anymore. So we'll just backtrack this way. I did not see that last time, but I saw it this time. I can't go through more. It looks like I should be... I'm surprised they don't just make that one like a solid wall. So they both look like grates I could pass through. Also, that means I might have missed other secrets too. Because I was totally not looking for grates like that I could just go through. I wonder if there's grates like that in the early stages. Okay, let's shield mitigation and then regen, I guess. And then we'll get one more to perception and probably one of these attacks, like the XY attack, like or no, this is in air only. I probably still get that. The XY and then like the mass X one. And maybe like one of these. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We'll see, dude. I don't know how much. Who is this? Puck. Okay, dude. I thought Puck was a hero in Dota, dude. What is this guy? A spider. Okay, okay. I'm doing damage, okay. Okay, I just got owned. I shouldn't have said anything. That feeling when you're finally doing good and then suddenly you get owned and it's like back to reality. Hello? This boss wasn't so bad though. Chop those legs. Okay, dude. Yeah, no more spoogers. Spooger boss down. Sort of like...
Oh? A dead end? That's not right. There shouldn't be a dead end here. There should be a...
Yes, teleport node. Yeah. Where am I? Interesting.
ICEY continues to look deeper into the tunnels.
Okay, dude. Get rid of these lasers. thing. Because the spiders aren't too scary, I think. It's just these laser thing eyeball dudes. They're super annoying. Okay, let's check this out first. Is there anything here? Okay, there's stuff here too. Okay. We're professional at finding secrets now? Oh, what's up here? I guess there's nothing else up here. At least it doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay. Wow. So I got a bit of money from that, so we can get some more upgrades. That's good. Now where's the little
ICEY
upgrade
follows
bot?
the arrow. She knows that she will find Judas soon.
Follows the arrow, he says. Yes, I see.
ICEY attempts to explore the area, but there's nothing of interest in that direction. She tries to explore again. There's really... I've already told you. There's nothing. Fine. You win. Look, there's nothing here. Just a small pathway and some deadly puddles of water. You should really listen to me. What? I said deadly puddles of water.
It's a lie, dude. I don't believe it.
Me? Why did you jump in?
Come on,
This is a deadly pool of water. There's no telling
Come on,
what
dude.
sort of bacteria is in there that could eat through your circuits. Do you really want to jump in? There are so many places left for you to explore. I'm trying to save you time. I'm trying to help you. I just want you to follow the right path.
The right
Could
path,
it be that
yes.
you don't actually like action games? Or do you just think this game is too simple? Or too hard? Or that it just doesn't tickle your fancy? I get it. I get it. Wait a minute.
Oh no. Now what's he doing to me? Where are you moving me? Bring me back. Oh no. Where am I?
Maybe I should let you try some other games.
Hmm,
What about
other
this
game.
one? It's
Yeah.
called koi. You're a fish, able to freely swim wherever you please.
I am now
You
a
must be
fish, by the
tired
way.
of killing. That's why you've stopped paying attention to me. You must be tired of killing. That's why you've stopped paying attention to me. It's not a problem. This game is perfect for you. Look at the art. Listen to the music.
Yo, this koi
Embrace
game looking
your
kinda lit
emotions.
though, dude. Come
There's
on,
no
dude.
violence in this game, however, which means it could be perfect for you. What? You don't think something this artsy is a good fit for you? Fine. You're so picky. Let's try another one.
Oh, dude, come on, let me play that one, dude.
Ah, here's one. Perfect. This will definitely suit your tastes.
Shio. Nemo.
I know you don't like
What
Minecraft.
am I now?
You just like jumping and running. Something with easy controls.
What is this?
I think
I'm
you'll
a
love
samurai,
this.
dude.
I found it on an island full of coconuts.
Okay,
And
maybe
only
not a samurai.
coconuts.
But an
It's
old
really
dude.
pretty simple.
Looks
All
like
you
he
need
could
to
be a
do is
samurai.
move, and sometimes you'll need to jump. When you see a light, jump again. What do you think? It's simple enough for your tastes. Clearly, each level should be easy.
Okay, dude.
Tisk tisk. Try again.
What is that, dude?
You died again? Ah, terrible. Just terrible. You've ignored the road to paradise and instead rushed down the road right to hell. I'm gonna go get some dinner. We'll see if you're still stuck when I come back.
What is this, dude? This game's crazy. How do I get that high? I can't even get up there.
Still dead? Don't you think it's worth listening to solid advice sometimes? Why
Come on,
must you
dude.
insist on blazing your own trail? Do you not fear what awaits you in death? I'm guessing that next time you'll be a little more willing to listen to what I have to say. Just follow the path that I've laid out for you.
Yes. Let me see. Oh no. Now where do I go? Metro transfer, I guess. He's calling me a bot, dude. He is. He's like, this can't even listen to simple instructions, dude. Okay, let's get some regen and maybe some damage. Can I do XY? Up X. XY. Yeah, we'll do XY. Don't listen to that guy. He's making fun of me.
ICEY continues to look deeper into the tunnels.
Oh my. Okay. No one saw anything. It didn't happen. I was trying to like proc them both and get hit by neither, and then I ended up getting hit by both somehow instead. So that was a thing that happened. How's this little spider dude still alive? Wait, is there gonna be more monies here? Hell yeah, more monies. I will, well, if I can hit it. I will take more monies. Which means there should be more monies here too. Wait, what even happened last time? I can't even remember now. He brought me to some place.
She knows that she will find Judas soon.
Right, and then he was like, play the fish game, and then he was like, play this other game, and then he was like, listen to me. Okay, just listen, okay. But what if I just...
attempts to explore the area. She tries to explore again. I've already told you, there's no... Fine. You win. Look, there's nothing here. Just a small
There's probably nothing to do there, right?
Puddles of water. You should really listen to me. There's still time.
Because I probably...
Just head back and follow the arrow.
I probably already did what I needed to do with that last time. Unless there's an achievement for actually completing that, like... ancient Japan light jumping game that I failed at. I don't know. If there is, I'll just get it some other time, I guess. Oh my god. But we'll just continue on for now. I also don't know how much the controller picks up in the mic, because I know it picks up in the mic, but I don't know if it's like too much. Because I do sometimes try to mute myself when I'm like just fighting. Or maybe it's controller ASMR stream now. Oh yeah, listen to those buttons. Yeah, this dude needs to stop, you know, sticking his fist where it doesn't belong, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. You can't just fist me like that. Okay. They just dodged my combo. I was at like 99 combo, dude. Okay. Wait. Wasn't there like a barrier on this wall here? But I can't actually go there? Hello? That's weird. I guess we go... I guess we just keep going up? Can I go through here? No. No secrets, as far as I could tell. Was I supposed to go this way? Should I go this way first or check this other thing? I should be able to backtrack, so let's see. Okay, let's go this way. Let's check what this is. What is this, dude? What secret room is this? This be looking like some like the little circle they have on the doors of Mass Effect or something. Or I don't think they have these on Halo, do they? I don't know. It looks kind of like a Halo room, but like the little circles on the door that you put your Omni tool to. You're like, yeah, open up. Wait, is actually just gold in here or monies? No, that was it. Let's get rid of this thing. Yo, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. There's like 3 different paths already. Okay, more monies. Okay, we're getting rich. Hello? Was there nothing else here? Interesting, okay. Just some money. Oh man, you know, if he's gonna hand out some money to me, I guess I'll take the money, you know. Where am I going? Why am I back in this train? I'm on like floor 8 now. Was I on like floor 2 or 3 or something? So these guys kind of owning me when they're like together. Come on, dude. I'm definitely gonna die here. Or just kill them like half a second later. No big deal.
ICEY hears a roar coming from the depths of the cave to her right.
Wasn't I already here before, but I came from the other side last time? Or does it just look the same? Okay, let's get... Did I get all the... I did get these. Let's get a couple more damage things then. We get the quadruple X one and the XY. Or this one. Who is Carlos? Okay, Carlos. What is this? Yo, what is this, dude? Dude, he eats so fast. Carlos, come on, bro. You can't just eat me like that. This guy's crazy, dude. Carlos is imbalanced, dude. No one told me. Okay, Carlos. Round 2, dude. No stopping here, dude. Okay, Carlos needs to be taught a lesson. And I am going to be the one. Oh my god. He's teaching me lessons, dude. But one of these days, I'm going to be teaching the lessons, okay? Oh, I just lost like half my health in like half a second. And then he just ate me, dude. I'm getting okay, this... So first step of this fight is get rid of this laser eyeball thing in the sky. Because that thing is imbalanced. And then we fight Carlos. Okay. This guy's imbalanced, dude. That's all there is to it, dude. No one told me that they'd put some imbalanced Carlos in the game, dude. He just ate me! I was in the sky! How'd he eat me in the sky, dude? I tried to dodge it to the right, but I should have dodged it to the left. By the way, this is like phase 1. He actually has multiple phases, and I'm like just getting orbed. Maybe I'm actually just bad. Am I bad at video games like the narrator said this whole time? Hello? Also, I missed a finisher move on this guy, I think, because I wasn't like close enough for the button to appear. Carlos is owning me. What is this? Okay, dude. Do I need to like farm some monies, dude? Or just get good? Dude, those attacks go so fast. I'm like pressing the dodge button, but I'm already getting hit before it goes off. I couldn't even move there, dude. Okay, we'll just start over on this one because I already got one too much. That was so bad, dude. I mean, I don't really want to farm monies. So I guess I just try to like fight him until I get good. Like Elden Ring style now, dude. How did that hit me, dude? Okay. Never attack from the front because he'll just eat me. And kill these little eyeball things. And then when he moves his arms at all, we get 10 miles away. Dude, when he brings those arms out, it's impossible. You have to go like straight up, but you have to be so fast too. Because some of the times I'm pressing the dodge button and still getting hit. This guy's impossible. Why is he like 10 times harder than every other boss? And I actually have health upgrades now. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to have more health upgrades already. Dude, this guy is crazy. And as soon as I get rid of one of these eyeball dudes, like another one appears. Look at that! Okay. I honestly don't know how to, I don't know, go faster. No, I ran out of dashes. I was trying to dash up to dodge his thing, but I ran out. Okay, this one went much better, but that's still only phase 1. Yo, is Carlos actually just weak, dude? I just absolutely crushed him this time. Yo, did I just turn on Ultra Instinct mode, dude? I mean, yeah, I'm like Super Saiyan level 5, dude? I'm crazy, dude. Okay, let's not go this way. Hopefully he didn't respawn.
Another challenge defeated. ICEY continues to the exit on the...
What is this?
ICEY enters a metro car in total disrepair, but it seems like it could still be operated. The metro begins to move,
supposed to go?
and ICEY is hurled towards her destiny, awaiting at the clock tower.
Yes, I see. The clock tower, yes. Yeah.
ICEY leaves the metro, following the arrow to Judas's hideout, the clock tower.
Okay, what's this path go to then? Oh, it's here. Is this it? That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is the clock tower entrance, so this was the clock tower the whole time. Oh, I kind of wanted to go to the right then. Should I go back? Yeah, worst case scenario, I can just go to clock tower entrance, right? Surely? Yeah. Crossroads. I want to go to Crossroads.
ICEY leaves the metro,
Because I think there's something
following
near.
the arrow to Judas's hideout, the clock tower. ICEY ignores the arrow and continues to the theater on her right. Oh, the Yellow King was performed here before. Awesome.
Okay, dude. Oh, what was that? I guess I can't go anywhere else.
ICEY enters the theater, thinking to herself that perhaps she is the heroine of the next performance.
Is that what I'm thinking? Yes, I see. Are there even any upgrades I can get? I can get... maybe this one? I don't even know, dude. I think I should just get more health. How can you go wrong with just more health? Right?
Oh, ICEY, you're about to take the stage.
Okay. Maybe I'm not so bad, you know, dude. I mean, these guys are kind of weaklings, but maybe I'm just really strong, you know, dude. I have totally no idea if I'm supposed to like do these side areas or if they're like all optional content or what. But he's like, don't go here, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna go there then, you know? I mean, that's just how it is, right? If someone tells you not to do something, I mean, obviously if someone tells you not to do something, you're gonna do it, right? That's just how it is, right? Nah, man, I think that's how it works, right? Hey, this guy's kind of annoying. Can he like die soon? He should be close to dead. No, he actually got that. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, there we go. He should be gone now. Chop him in half. Okay. Bring me on stage, dude. I'm ready for the big show. Wait, where's the stage? Why am I stuck on an elevator? Okay. Who is this, dude? Jack. First Carlos, and now Jack. What? He just got guns. How's this balanced? I only brought swords. How can he just have guns in a gunfight when I have swords, dude? Is he turning on his aim hacks? Also, I'm gonna die to this guy. Okay. We had a rough start, you know, but surely I've seen the fight now. I can do this, dude. I know what's happening. Ooh, we got it under control, dude. Let's get one of these. And then we'll get more health for like the rest of the points, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Yo, what this Jack guy gonna do to me, dude? Yo, his little kick thing. Dude, his little kick owns me. I always like go behind him, like start attacking, right? And then he's just like, boom, kick. Like that. Okay, I just kind of ate that. And maybe I suck. Okay. Surely this time we're ready. Okay, watch for the kick. And... okay, that didn't go how I wanted. I totally thought I dodged that one actually, but then I just got comboed for like a bunch of hits. Okay, that went better. Phase 1 down. I'm eating some of these bullets though. Okay, now it's going bad. And I missed the combo attack there. And then I was like, I blame Myself. I was like pressing my mute key and my unmute key because I wasn't sure which one if I was talking. And then I was like, okay, yeah, just do the fight, dude. Dude, I swear I'm dodging those bullet attacks, and then I just eat like 10 bullets, and I'm like, where is my dodge? Like that? Oh my god, I totally dodged the previous attack. I swear. I swear! Okay, we still got it.
With ICEY
That was kind of sketchy.
Jack, she can rest easy as she pursues Judas. Yes, follow my words. Go left.
Oh no, I see. You see. Where am I, dude? What is this, dude? Someone's looking at me. I'm looking through the eyes of the something. Question mark? Achievement? The Abyss watches back? Now I'm supposed to go crossroads to clock tower entrance, I think. We'll go there, I guess. I think I've been finding everything so far. I still don't know why sometimes this upgrade thing doesn't open right away though. But it's annoying. Okay, so I think I wanted actually a couple more attack things. Why? Yeah, we'll get that one. Because I definitely do this sometime, kind of. What is this? Didn't I just face a boss and now you're gonna give me two of them at the same time? One of them I've never even seen before, dude? What is this? Hello? Okay, okay. That actually wasn't so bad, even though I kind of got hit quite a few times. They didn't actually do much damage. Wait, was that a secret area up here? I thought it was just the normal area. There was a secret area. I probably have missed some of the secrets then, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough overall.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
Wait, there's gotta be something more in here, right? Oh, there was a gap that even. Okay, we got another door here. Oh, it could be in here, Mr. Narrator.
ICEY arrives in the dining room, barren and empty. Some scraps from dinners, never finished, lay scattered on the tables.
Okay.
Are you hungry? There's nothing to eat here.
Give me food, dude. Come on, dude.
Ugh, you're making me hungry. Hold on. Let me find something to eat.
Oh no, is he gonna eat on the mic again? This dude. Come on, he's gotta give me something, right? Hey. Maybe? Come on, dude. Slaying everyone. Yeah, give me something here, dude. Where's my prize? Okay, maybe he's actually just not gonna give me anything and I'm sad. I mean, how much longer can I wait? There's nothing here. What is it? I wonder if you can use the fact that he went to get food to like sneak through somewhere else or something that he doesn't normally allow you to. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just continuing on.
ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine, as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Yeah, those guys owned me. Hello? Oh my god. They're gonna make me fight these guys again, dude? Okay. It's like, what, 40 monies? It's not actually that much. But I guess I don't really get tons of money at a time from anything else either.
A place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
I mean, it feels like something should be here,
ICEY
right?
arrives in the dining room, barren and empty. Some scraps from dinners, never finished, lay scattered on the tables.
But nothing happened.
Are you hungry? There's
We'll wait
nothing-
till he goes and then we'll sneak off again.
Ugh, you're making me hungry. Hold on. Let me find
Yeah, 'cause
something.
he's like, hold on, he needs to go do stuff. And then I leave. Wait. But it's not this door. I don't know. And he's still here talking when I go here. I don't know.
This room is much like the forest from earlier.
I don't
Everything
know
is
if
fine,
it's
as long as
something
ICEY
secret
keeps
hidden somewhere
following
else, or
the
if I'm
arrow.
supposed to like wait longer. Yeah, sometimes these guys just like combo me and I get hit like 50 times in a row. Which is not good. Please don't combo me. Okay. Come on, dude. I dodged, dude. Come on. Okay, that was... At least I survived this time. But what is happening here, dude? Ah, follow the arrows up, yes.
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
What if I just sit in this room?
This truly is the way of death.
Come on, dude. I want to go in this room.
Don't waste your life here, ICEY. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas.
I mean, he totally wants me to go that way, so I'm totally not, you know. Come on, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, we got an elevator here. What? He says?
Oh, no, no.
Taboo room? Oh no.
Don't attack it.
But what if I do attack it?
No.
Instant kill? Congratulations. Ultimate killing skill. Am I supposed to press it here?
You opened it. A modern day Pandora's box. Do you realize what you've done? You've
I
broken
don't
all the
realize.
rules. You get that, don't you? It has some sort of fatal attraction. No one has ever been able to resist it. I'm begging you. You have to resist. Oh, it's coming. Please resist. Resist! Oh, so you're just like the others.
Oh no, I'm a cheater, dude.
Just like a feather, blown about in the wind. You're all alike. Rules are like gravity.
Come on, dude.
They should not,
You can't just call me a
cannot
cheater.
be ignored forever.
I earned
Haven't you
this, dude.
already made your choice? You think you're some sort of hero? What's wrong with just following the rules? For once, accept your punishment.
Don't know, he's
You're no
hacking me.
revolutionary.
He stole all my monies. Come on, dude.
Just a cheat.
You can't just call me a cheater like that, dude. It was there. It's my ability. Wait, now where do I go? I guess I have to go up the tower, but now I have to clear this again? Oh no. Isn't there a... And they took all my monies. My hard-earned monies, dude. I wonder if that instant kill ability will be like something you can purchase from the shop now. Or if it actually just doesn't do anything except get you labeled as a cheater. Bad man. Okay, okay. We got some monies now. I need some more
ICEY enters the
monies.
clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
We're gonna check this food place out again, even though there's
barren and empty.
nothing
Some
here.
scraps from dinners.
I don't
never
know
finished,
if I'm
lay
ever supposed to
scattered
do
on the
anything in
tables.
here. Like it feels like there should be something here, but I don't
Hungry?
know.
There's nothing to eat here.
I don't know, dude.
Ugh, you're making me hungry.
I'm slaying,
Hold on.
dude.
Let me find something to eat.
It still feels like there should be something there, but I don't know what.
ICEY,
Oh, I have to do
her
this
surprise,
fight again?
this
Oh
room is
no.
much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Dude, these guys are imbalanced. Like you dodge one, you get hit by the two others. Okay, we're doing things. Okay, we're not doing things. We're once again doing things. And we're getting owned. It's over. We lost. No, come on. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, dude. It's fine, dude.
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
What do you think happens if I go here? And get the thing, but don't use
This
it.
truly is the way of death.
Is that even worth trying?
Don't waste your life here, ICEY. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so
'Cause-
close to Judas.
Because if it doesn't do anything, it's going to send me right back again, and I'm going to lose all my monies. And have to redo this section again. So is it actually worth trying? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. Wait, is this even... So I can go back there. Aw, dude. I'm just checking things out, dude.
Another familiar scene. ICEY easily soars to the exit.
What is this dude? Oh no. This guy's huge! Okay, I was not expecting that ground pound thing. Okay. Am I supposed to get him to open up his arms, or can I just keep smack? Wait, how did I just suddenly take so much damage? But I thought I was owning, and then suddenly I got owned. What happened? I thought he wasn't doing like any damage or anything. I was like, this is not doing anything. And then I just died, and I was like, oh. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Dude, I totally dodged those. It's fake? Don't believe it. Don't believe it, dude. Okay, I didn't dodge that one. That one was real, dude. I was trying to get him to open his arms maybe, but maybe he just doesn't. That one was a weird fight compared to the other boss fights. Achievement, Ideon's Resignation. It did seem like he was like resigning. He's like, I don't want to be here, dude. He wasn't even trying. But he still kind of pounded me.
If Judas is not killed,
I don't know.
this city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
Uh-oh. Where am I? I must know that repentance is what? Oh my god, what is this, a boss rush room, dude? I'm dead. These guys got shotguns now. What are these? How's this balanced? Okay, am I owning? Not actually owning, but I'm role-playing as owning. And getting owned, by the way. Yo, these shotgun dudes own. Where am I? He ate me. Give me my color back, dude. Okay, maybe we are owning? Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Up or left? Can I go up? I can. Wait, where am I? Did I like go the right way or the wrong way? I'm so confused. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go here. But it looks like it's leap or going in a circle somewhat. Maybe take the path? This path? Hello? Take the path? Pressing B. I don't know why that thing. Yeah, I can't read this past. I mean, I can, but sometimes I'm not. Is Haster? Haster was the god the whole time? Oh my god, dude. Can you believe this? Haster. Really? Haster? Real Warcraft 3 Haster? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh. What is this, dude? Okay, I have no clue what section I just finished and did stuff in. We're going clock tower, second floor. Is there anything else in this now?
If Judas is not killed, this city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
Okay. I kind of just want to get more health at this point, I think. Or maybe this one. I kind of want some of these damage ones still. Like the up X, down X ones. But I think we'll just go for more health first. Why is there 50 arrows pointing to the right? What's over here? Oh, it's this place again. We already did that. Who knew that Haster was the god the whole time? Why didn't he just tell us, dude? I actually can't remember, but I think Haster spells his name with an E, right? Or does he spell it with a U? H-A-S-T. No, it's probably with a U, right? I think it's... yeah, it's with a U, because otherwise I would call him Haster. And I don't call him Haster. Yeah. And real Haster, by the way. So how's this horse thing not dead, dude? Yeah, you're dead. Your friend's dead. Your family's dead. And I shed one tiny little tear for you. But it's over, dude. Okay, you have a lot of family still, apparently. These guys not dead yet. Okay, he should be dead now, right? Okay. Horseman's dead. The new Blitz are dead. Okay. Can I go back there? Doesn't look like it. What was that imbalance? What was that imbalance? That just killed me from like full health. Imbalanced. What? Oh my god. I guess I should have just tried harder. I just kind of walked up to them and then they just kind of exploded on my face. And that was not good. Don't let random people explode on your face, I guess is the moral of the story. But now I know. Important lesson learned. Right? Right. Okay. Let's not. Be a noob this time and just get rid of them. Easy clap. Easy clap. Imagine dying to those guys, lol. Oh wait.
The
Where?
elevator begins to rise, and ICEY is surrounded by monsters. They, however, are not her true enemy.
Yeah, these guys are hacking. Okay. They got like coordinated attacks and stuff, dude. It's imbalanced. What does that even mean, dude? These guys are comboing all their attacks. It's imbalanced. They have like teamwork, dude. But do I lose my monies from when I die? No, I have to kill this horse, dude. He's so tanky. Where did he go? I hit him out the door and then he just disappeared.
The elevator begins
What
to
is
rise,
that?
and ICEY is surrounded by monsters. They, however, are not her true enemy.
I'm dodging. I just dodged like 5 different attacks and none of them dodged. Player issue, by the way. Skill issue. Yo, I got owned by these guys. Oh, maybe I'm just out of dodges. They're like not charging up very fast sometimes. I noticed at the bottom it was like empty for like 5 seconds. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. He just combos me. He threw me down, I got up, and then he threw me down again and I died. Yeah, come on, dude. Imbalanced. Okay, fine. Well, since I'm dying, I might as well just grab some more damage or something. Sure. I think the play was definitely to grab more health though and less damage upgrades. Like maybe level 1 of all level 1 of all the upgrades is probably fine just to have them, but then I should have just got health. I say that as I literally just grabbed another damage because I'm an idiot, by the way. Now that I've invested in damage, and maybe I just grab more damage. How am I getting hit by that, dude? Am I actually dying to these noobs? How come I can't attack? Okay. No, I'm fighting it. That was just a rough start. I just keep getting tossed around. Look at this! I just keep getting tossed around, dude. Everyone's comboing me now. Right when I get hit by one, like 10 others hit me. Imbalance. Just don't get hit in the first place. I'm out. It was that simple. Just don't get hit. Okay. I don't even have to kill those guys.
The elevator begins to rise, and ICEY is surrounded by monsters. They, however, are not her true enemy.
Look at that, dude. I just lost like half my health without being able to move. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We'll get through this, dude. It's fine. Just don't get hit. Oh, why didn't I think of that sooner? Dude. Okay. Okay, get rid of this little flying eyeball. That could have gone better, but my health is like good, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, they're just... Oh, these shotgunners, dude. Did you see that? One shot left, one shot right, and they just like covered pretty much the entire screen. How's that balanced? Hello? Balanced? Oh no. Get this eyeball. Okay. How did he grab me? I was nowhere near him, dude. Okay. We're owning. Okay, it's fine, dude. We're owning. We're actually good players now, dude. Okay, we made it somewhere. Checkpoint, maybe? Maybe give me some more money so I can, like, actually buy something. I like never used that to attack. By the way, why am I like stuck here? What is this? Oh, there's a hole there. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, this charge up attack sucks, dude.
ICEY understands that all she has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas hiding at the top of the tower.
I don't think there's anything I want to buy, so... Okay, give me 1,000,000 codes. More monies? No, just like 40. Is there nothing else here? I totally thought there would be more here somewhere, but it seems like that's it. Okay, dude. We'll follow your arrow this time, dude. Two horse guys, dude. Come on, dude. They're so tanky, man. Jousting is so like 500 years ago, dude. Why are they jousting me? Okay. Nothing in the sky.
Another floor climbed. ICEY is one step closer to her enemy.
No, where's I need more monies. Need like there we go. Give me that monies. Yeah. Okay, now we can actually get an upgrade. Where's the thing? Yeah. I thought it wasn't here anymore. Can you backseat? You cannot. As a bannable offense. Not that you've ever played this game. The narrator in the game already tries to backseat. In-game backseating, by the way. Okay, we got more health. That health upgrade didn't look as good as the last one, but surely it's good. Oh, what's this place? Secrets! More secrets? Hello?
Look at the arrow and follow it to the right.
Yeah. Where am I even going now, dude? Why does it feel like I'm like backtracking but not actually backtracking? Because the place is like slightly different with different enemies and different secrets. Dude, come on. Easy. Okay. He cheated. Okay, he cheated again. Okay, he's cheated again. I totally thought that first finisher was actually already the last finisher, and it was not, and now he just grabbed me like 5 times, and I would like him to not do that. Yeah, see, I thought it was done like that. Oh my god, they're making me face this nerd again? Come on, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Wait, is there like nothing over here? Was it just like a mini boss fight and some money? Oh no. Oh wait, there's this room. Isn't this where I like came from or something? Maybe we just get another upgrade since we're here? Nah, dude. Save the money. Wait, what was up here? Oh. I see. But there wasn't really anything there. It was just like a side path with another mini boss or something. We did this already. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we have to kind of follow the arrow here. I don't think there's anything else. Probably. Can we go above the house yet? No. But didn't we already go through this house? Like
ICEY follows the
couple
arrow
minutes
as it
ago?
winds through the clock tower. She knows Judas's hideout is just a little higher.
Was there actually nothing here? There's actually nothing there. But I guess we'll take the extra monies again. We need to get to 400 so we can actually buy something. Okay, dude. Oh, is there nothing else here? Guess there probably wasn't.
By following the arrow, ICEY finally finds her way out of the clock tower.
Yo, why is there so many enemies here, dude? Let me out. Okay. Oh man, there's more. How many of these dudes are gonna make me face, dude? Why do I keep owning myself by slamming into the ground like an idiot? Yo, these dudes keep grabbing me. Please, stop. Please stop. Okay. These guys are actually kind of owning me, even though I feel like they should not be. Of course, they were all like almost dead. Am I supposed to go left or right? I still need more monies for the upgrade, so...
ICEY has finally reached the top floor and is confronted by another enemy, Trinity.
Is there nothing else actually up there? Come on, there's gotta be a money rim somewhere, right? That I can like get to 400 monies with? No, there's actually just nothing. It's over, dude. Wait, who's Trinity? Is that the first boss I faced?
ICEY has finally found Trinity. ICEY knows Trinity must die. She is an accomplice of Judas. A quick swing of the blade is all it will take. It will end quickly for Trinity, without pain.
Yes. Without pain, he says. Well, that sounds
Although
trustworthy.
Trinity is unarmed and helpless, ICEY knows that if she does not kill her, she cannot continue on to confront Judas.
Maybe Trinity and I are friends. Yeah.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? I said, kill her.
Whoa, dude, aggressive. Oh.
Why? I don't understand. I've told you to kill her. Why won't you do it? She must be destroyed if you want to move further. You can't proceed in the game unless you pick up that blade and kill her. She never helped you. She's of no importance to you. Why can't you just get rid of her? Is it because she's a female? Or because she's unarmed? You're such a hypocrite.
Damn.
You're more than willing to kill the ugly or the powerful, but you can't hurt a woman? Don't mess with me. Come on, just kill her.
Come
After
on,
all,
dude.
no paradise is waiting for you at the end of your life in this virtual world. And now, you're a coward. Prove to me that
He's
you're
calling
no
me a
coward.
coward, dude.
Destroy her. Destroy her.
That's toxic. Let me out.
Ugh. You're not willing to do it, are you? Fine. I'll accept your judgment as one from justice herself. Just go.
Alright, dude. Oh no, it's this dude.
Why?
Trinity.
Why didn't she attack you? It's clearly been programmed. I don't get it. I don't understand. Forget it. It doesn't matter. None of this should prevent you from moving forward. Go on, ICEY.
Achievement unlocked. Oh, dude.
ICEY has finally made it here. It's time to end this.
Yes.
Judas awaits. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. ICEY is ready to complete her final mission.
Yes. I see.
It seems as if ICEY isn't actually ready yet. Yes, I think ICEY is ready now. ICEY is ready. She is ready. Ready to meet her ultimate enemy. Why? Most people would say that they're ready at this point. What? Are you messing with me again? It's the end. The ultimate showdown. It's right in front of your eyes. You're already standing right in front of the door to your success. And now you say you're not ready? You gotta be kidding me. Have you forgotten what I've been telling you this entire time? Destroy Judas. Kill Judas. You traveled all this way. The doorway is right here. And you don't want to go in? What do you want to do? Do you really think I'm actually asking you if you're ready or not? I'm just trying to make the stakes seem higher.
Wow.
This is just a 2D action game.
Come on, dude.
You think there's some opportunity for exploring? Or some silly little side quest? Or do you think this is some sort of sandbox game? Where the option to do what you please is yours and yours alone? Fool. Infuriating. Let's try this again.
Perhaps I just pressed the wrong
you just
button.
pressed the wrong button earlier.
Perhaps.
I know you're ready.
Yeah. But what if I just select no?
Come on. Why? Just why? I know you're just messing with me. You just want to see me get
Who
mad.
would mess
That
with the
it?
narrator?
What use is it making me mad? I'm not gonna give you cash or reveal any Easter eggs. Are you a sadist? You enjoy watching me get frustrated? Ugh. I know you're doing this on purpose. You're a cold-hearted sadist, that's all.
Damn.
I'm not the one to blame here. Feel free to keep being unprepared. This time, you're absolutely going to pick the correct answer.
Wow, toxic.
There's no use in waiting any longer. Are you expecting some other way for you to move forward to appear? Aw,
Come on,
you're not
dude.
gonna turn off the game, are you? You think you can solve this riddle? Like you did with the ones before? Impossible! I have no compassion left to spare on you. None.
Damn. Toxic.
Is it so hard for you to admit your mistakes? For you, I think the answer may be yes. I've
True.
stripped away any resemblance of choice. All you're left with is the truth that I've provided for you. Here, the choice you make is actually meaningless. Just press the button and you'll be free to go.
Come on, dude. Let me through, dude. Do I have to actually press something? It's over, dude. He got me.
To be fair, your patience is somewhat admirable,
Huh?
but it makes no difference. Did you think I'd let you off easy? Fat chance.
Come on, dude.
Your patience is incredible.
You think he's
I,
mad?
however, am far more patient than you.
Come on, dude. Who's more patient? I don't know, dude. I once played a game of chicken with Masson on who could stay in the game longer, and he ended up leaving on his own.
You're really not gonna throw in the towel, are you? Wait,
Damn.
could it be that you've just put down the controller? Does that mean that I'm just sitting here talking to myself?
Hello?
Aww. God. Maybe you've seen a video of this online and know exactly how to treat me. Aww. But... Aww. Why? Huh? Why?
He's so mad.
I just want to let you experience the entire game. Why are you treating me like this?
He's trying to get me to feel sorry for him, dude. Don't succumb to the peer pressure. Choose your own path. Well? Okay, but really, do I have to press something?
Wait,
Ah,
who's accessing
we're
the
making it
tunnel?
through somewhere.
Is it you?
It's me.
How are you able to...
Change all monitors.
No!
Ah,
Don't be like this. God, no! Please don't!
we got him, dude.
No! No! No!
We got him, dude. Oh no. Achievement unlocked. Ah.
ICEY has finally made it here.
I guess we have to just
It's
continue
time
on
to
this
end
time.
this. Judas awaits. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. ICEY is ready to complete her final mission. It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
Yes. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. What is this, dude? Super Spider Judas. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm getting omped. Okay, I actually got completely slaughtered.
has finally made it here.
Maybe I'm not ready, and I was right the whole time.
That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. ICEY is ready to complete her final mission. It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
Yeah. It's up. Okay. Should I be killing the small enemies or just try to keep smacking this spooter? Big giant metal spooter. Now, how did he grab me through that attack, dude? That was like the final hit of a heavy attack combo. Okay. How? This is lightning! Why is the lightning owning me like in this sky, dude? I was like, it's completely out of the battlefield, still getting owned. Okay. Come on, dude. Wait, what is this thing? No, dude. That was so bad.
ICEY has finally made it here.
This fight's actually a little difficult. I don't know. There were parts where I was doing just fine.
To end this.
And then
Judas awaits.
I don't know, sometimes the guys on the ground just kind of combo me and I don't get the like dodge combo counterattack that owns them.
It is time for ICEY
And then it's just
to begin
bad.
her final battle.
I kind of want to go around and get like 40 more monies so I get the other stuff. The other like upgrade. And I could maybe see if there's an achievement or two I missed and grab those. If they're like easy to do right now. Like, sometimes these guys just own me on the ground. I thought I was dodging him, and then they just grab me and kill me real quick.
ICEY has finally made
Okay, I'll try once more. And if I fail,
time to end this.
maybe I'll try to get that extra 39 monies at least.
That wicked devil,
And maybe an achievement or two, and then go back.
ICEY is ready.
Although I don't know if I have to redo a lot of stuff, so maybe I just keep doing this until I beat it. I probably just keep doing this till I beat it. Because I don't remember if there's like a quick checkpoint here or not, or if I have to like fight a bunch of other stuff again first. So we'll just try to win this. Just don't get hit, lol. Oh, what is this combo attack, dude? Okay, we're doing stuff. Maybe. But we're still getting owned, but we're also doing stuff while getting owned. Potentially. I dashed straight into the laser, dude. I was doing so good for some of it, and then I just kept getting hit for like no reason by the little dude on the side.
That wicked devil.
Yeah, the bringer of the apocalypse, dude.
It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We'll see about this apocalypse you're talking about, dude. Yo, am I just out of dashes, dude? No, I have like max dashes. Why wasn't it dashing? Because I just got comboed for like half my health while I thought I was dashing. No, I dashed, dude. It is a lie. I don't believe it,
ICEY
dude.
has finally made it here.
I don't know, man. I swear I'm dashing.
Judas awaits. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse.
And it shows I have dashes
ICEY is ready
available
to
at the
complete her
bottom.
final mission. It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
But it didn't dash, dude. Okay. Okay. I am literally just hitting the dash button and only the dash button, and I get hit like 10 times before a single dash goes off. How is this possible? Look at this, dude. This is imbalanced.
ICEY has finally made it here. It's time to end this.
Okay. Okay.
Judas awaits. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
ICEY is ready to complete her final mission. It is
Let
time
me
for ICEY
in.
to begin her final battle.
You wanted me to go in so much and then you don't let me in. Okay. Just don't suck, dude. Okay. A couple were going good and then, I don't know, something just goes wrong at some point and I just take a ton of damage. Like, I'm literally dashing that whole time and then, I don't know, it's like stuck in a different animation or something. It doesn't go off. Impossible, dude. Okay.
ICEY has finally made it here.
Okay, I think I do something else first and get another upgrade or something. Let's go to... Okay, so there's an achievement here, I think, for jumping into the... We'll just get a couple of these achievements.
The laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas... Oh, more soldiers sit by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
It would have been better just to like kill the boss, but I mean, I'm a noob, so we'll go back and do this because I'm gonna go for these achievements at some point anyways. Might as well just do them now, get the extra money, and then go fight the bosses. I think I actually missed a couple of bosses too, because I just looked at the achievements and a couple of them are like, well, one of them is fighting that boss that I skipped by like being friendly to it, but I got an achievement for being friendly to it as well. The other one I don't know where it's at though, so I'll have to find that one.
She is at peace.
Yeah, there should be an upgrade at 400 monies. And I think it's like regen or something, which sounds kind of good. So we'll get the regen.
There seems to be a console that ICEY slips off the edge of the cliff. ICEY is absolutely positive. For some unknown reason, ICEY insisted on jumping into the ravine. She didn't realize that she has to press a button to activate the bridge.
Is that song?
ICEY finally understands. What? You jumped again? God, why did you jump down there again?
Why?
You have zero common sense.
Come on, dude.
Wait.
Achievement.
Don't panic. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Wait.
Are you messing with me? I told you time after time. It couldn't be any more simple. All you had to do was walk over there and press the button.
Let me out, dude.
Just walk slowly, press the button. Why do you insist on jumping over and over? I've never met anyone like you, refusing to acknowledge my advice. Don't you know this is an action game? Your main goal is to go kill monsters.
Come on,
Don't
dude.
you get that? You know, you shouldn't jump into ravines over and over, right? I can't be your guide if you won't listen. You get that, right? Trust me. If you continue like this, your story will only end tragically. I'll stop scolding you for now. I trust you know how to act from here on out, yes? Let's try this again. What? How did...
I'm not sure if there's anything else I needed to do over this way though. So I could probably teleport to the next thing I need to. And I have I have 400 monies now, so I can also buy an upgrade. Okay, where does this go?
A disgusting swamp rests, unmoving, in front of ICEY. She must carefully jump across.
Jump into sewage 3 times. You think that's this?
ICEY slipped and fell right into the sewer. Uh-huh. ICEY fell again.
Achievement. Easy.
God, are you so clumsy that you can't even make it over?
Keep trying to go left in the extra area. I don't really know what extra area is, I forget. And then I think there's one where you can enter the gate before it closes, which, if that's true, then that that sounds like what I was hoping to try to do, but kept forgetting what was over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's get the upgrade. So... Oh, that's the max level, is 3. Actually, energy regen or damage resistance. Okay. Kind of like... I kind of like this. But maybe just mitigating the damage before it actually
ICEY
hits me is
arrives in
better.
the moonlight forest. In front of her waits Daha. Wait, where's the bridge? Right. Just keep following the arrow.
Okay, so
Whoa,
this
what?
is where
How did you come in
that
here?
gate is, right?
ICEY arrives at an unnamed town. There is not a
Yeah.
soul in sight.
I think it's like
ICEY searches
the right
around the
of
house for a trace of someone,
this thing.
a mark of some presence.
So you can go up to the
It's-
warehouse
ICEY
or you can go
decides to head
right,
deeper into
and
town,
I just
not
need a dash through
hesitating
here, I
to
think.
Follow the arrow.
Oh,
ICEY ignores
maybe not
yet
this.
another arrow and selfishly
next area.
continues on her own path. What ICEY doesn't
Okay, the next
realize
area.
is that unless she defeats Thor in the village,
Ah, I thought it was closer than that. I guess it's
her interest.
beyond some enemies first, maybe. I think it's over here. I still don't know what like the timing is or whatever when you sometimes get these prompts for the B button. Because like sometimes I thought I was doing a good dodge when the exclamation mark popped up and then it didn't actually matter.
The gates to Ultimopolis. What? How is
Well?
this possible? How did you get here?
Okay, that was
How could
another
you?
achievement. Look, we got like 3 achievements there.
ICEY arrives at a metro station
No.
and decides to take a look inside.
What else am I missing that I can get? I don't think I know what the other achievements are where I need to go for some of them. So we can fight Trinity, I guess, and Judas. I don't remember where I need to go to fight Trinity. If it's Clock Tower or Room of Fate. If it's Clock Tower, I guess we'll just do it after. Okay, so we can actually go straight here to the boss room. That's good. Well, let's just fight. Let's fight this.
Time to end this. Judas awaits.
Judas again.
That wicked devil.
We got one
bringer
more
of the apocalypse.
damage resistance upgrade.
ICEY is ready to complete.
Surely I'm
final
ready
mission.
now, right? Maybe?
It is time for ICEY to
Sorta.
begin her final battle.
Okay. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't do it. Just don't get hit. Where's my dash, dude? Why is my dash causing me to get hit here? Okay, we're just gonna start this fight over because I already got owned. I don't understand, honestly, how I'm getting hit by some of these. I don't know. Maybe I'm I'm like near the end of the game and I'm still misinterpreting how this dash dodge is working, because I feel like it should be dodging and then it just gets hit and then I die.
ICEY is ready to complete her final mission.
Or maybe I'm just bad. I don't know.
It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
Maybe just bad. But some of the times I'm like pressing dodge and it's not going. I don't know if like I have another thing queued or I'm just getting hit during my dodge. Like that. I thought I could. I was trying to dodge the dude at the bottom, but I still got hit by the lasers when I dashed. So the lasers can still just hit me, I guess, even when I'm mid dodge. I don't really know. But I just lost like half my health there right after I got rid of that spider arm. And then I died.
ICEY has finally made it here.
There was like some small segment during that fight that was really good, and then the rest was like really bad.
Judas awaits. That wicked devil. The
Maybe I'm
bringer
just
of the
bad.
apocalypse.
Feels
ICEY
bad.
is ready
Man.
to complete her final mission. It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
I see, you see, we all see for I see or something. Okay, Judas, let's see what happens this time. Okay. I had it and I didn't press the B button because I'm bad. And then I did press the B button, but it didn't do anything. Sometimes I'm not expecting these B button prompts because I feel like I'm not dodging a critical attack like there. I didn't think did anything to prompt it, but it just showed up. At least I got it that time. Yes. Come on, dude. How's this fist on the ground stronger than the final boss, dude? Oh, I'm not dead. I thought it killed me because it looked like it hit me even though I dodged, but maybe it didn't and I was just triggered for nothing. I knew it. I knew that was going to show up. And I was like ready to dodge, but I dodged the wrong way and it hit me. I actually almost had it that time. But then there was like a couple of moments where I just took way too much damage for no reason.
That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse.
Okay, okay.
ICEY is ready to complete her final mission.
I need to get rid of the fist guy that grabs
It is
me.
time for ICEY to
Because
begin
he
her
like
final battle.
he's such an annoyance. But he's like so hard to get rid of because he the B button prompt like never shows up on him until like moments I'm not ready to press it, I guess. Like, that guy sometimes just gets owned right away like that and it feels good. But how do I get rid of this dude? Okay. Okay. No, dude. Why? How am I getting hit by that, dude?
ICEY has finally made it here.
Dad, I don't know, dude. What is this? I swear, some of these attacks shouldn't be hitting me. And I swear, this the fist dude at the bottom just never takes damage. Like, is literally the same guy the whole time, but I killed the other minion like 3 or 4 times. And did like, you know, 3/4 of Judas's. Just let me squash the spider. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why the fist guy doesn't die in this fight. But this is going bad. This fight started off bad. Oh, I couldn't jump. Ah. And what was that? I hit like the spider for a B combo move, and then after it came out of it, I got hit like 10 times, and then I did a B combo move on the fist guy, and then I came out of it and I got hit like 10 different times, and I was dead. I couldn't even do anything in between. It's rigged. It is a scam. Okay.
Judas awaits. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse.
Scam.
ICEY is ready to complete her final mission. It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
Yeah. Let's win this time. No dying. Just don't get hit. Okay. Okay, we're doing stuff. And the fist guy's back already. I dodged, like literally perfect. And it didn't do anything. I just got hit. Like literally the most perfect dodge I've ever done in my life. I was seeing the Matrix, and then it did nothing. It's a scam, dude. I don't believe it. Okay. 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 Just stop dying. We did it. We stopped dying. It worked.
Judas is finally dead. She accomplished
That's all I had to
her
do
goal.
the whole time.
Dawn begins to break over the city. To Ultimopolis, she says, "You are finally free."
Okay, dude.
And what about ICEY? She will wait for her next inspiration. A journey just like this one. She will surely appear before you once more. ICEY's mission is far from over.
Okay, dude. There's still more to do, though. I just have to find out how to do this stuff. Hmm? Okay. Let's see. So I didn't fight Trinity yet. I gotta fight Trinity, the Hall. I don't know actually how to fight the Hall yet, because yeah. And What else? Well, let's fight Trinity at least, I guess. Which should be Clock Tower?
If Judas is not killed, this city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
Oh, this one's annoying to get to, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of... Actually, can I do anything from here? Let's check this first. If I go to here, can I go to the left? No.
ICEY has finally made it here.
Oh. Where's the hall? Honestly, probably just look up how to get to the rest. Oh yeah, and I probably have to do something in that virtual world where I was jumping into the light and stuff, right? Maybe? I don't know, let's see. Oh, apparently I missed one here in Lost Woods as well.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long
No
as
wonder
she
I didn't
follows
find
the
this one.
Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
So when I jumped into the ravine 3 times, I was actually supposed to like jump in a 4th time or something and then go the other way as well, which I did not do. Because that sounds like a lot of stuff that doesn't lead to anything, but apparently it does lead to something. So we'll check it out and see if we can get this real quick.
ICEY reaches a quiet hill.
Get a bit more monies just to get the last couple upgrades that I would want. Although we already beat Judas, which is probably one of the harder bosses there were. Okay, and then like I dodged that and bounced. Okay.
There seems to be a ICEY slips off the edge of the cliff.
Yep.
ICEY is absolutely.
Oh, am I gonna have to listen to his entire dialogue again too?
On jumping into the ravine.
Feels
She
bad,
didn't
man.
realize that she has to press a button to activate the bridge. ICEY finally understands. What? You jumped again?
Now he's gonna give me his whole
God!
speech
Why
again.
did you jump down there
Feels
again?
bad, man.
You have zero common sense. Wait. Don't panic. There's something I wanted to ask you. Are you messing with me? I told you time after time. It couldn't be any more simple. All you had to do was walk over there and press the button. Just walk slowly, press the button.
Just press the button, lol.
Over and over. I've never met anyone like you, refusing to acknowledge my advice. Don't you know this is an action game? Your main goal is to go kill monsters. Don't you get that? You know, you shouldn't jump into ravines over and over, right? I can't be your guide if you won't listen. You get that, right? Trust me.
So now we trigger him, I think,
your story
by jumping
will
once
only
more
end
in
tragically.
there.
I'll stop scolding you. for
Yeah,
now.
stop scolding me.
I trust you know how to act from here on out. Yes?
Yeah,
Let's try this again.
trying.
Ha! Well done. You
I
win.
win.
You win. I never considered this
Nice.
possibility before. What do I do now? Yes, I could probably make a few changes. Make a temporary area. Add a few new things. Right. And a surprise.
Oh, surprise. Treasure chest.
Let's take a look at what's ahead. Remember, you absolutely must listen to my directions. Ah, you see? I even prepared a treasure chest for you. Do you think I would let you struggle without giving you any rewards? So much cash! Aren't you grateful? On this long and arduous road, aren't you happy to win a little bit of spending money? Right. Let's get back to the story. Follow the arrow.
Yes, follow the arrow.
Damn it, again? Follow my directions. Go back the way you came.
Yes.
Why did you insist on coming this way?
What is it?
Did I scare you by saying your journey would end tragically? You people are always like this.
Oh no.
Whenever somebody shares their advice with you, you seem to take it to heart. But really, it's just gone in one ear and right out the other. You think I'm hurting you? I've given so much to you. You wanted to jump off a cliff into a ravine. I didn't let you die. I made a new area for you. I gave you a surprise, and I even presented you with a treasure chest. But you can't even follow arrows that I laid out for you. My goal all along has been to set you on the right path. The path that I have created for you. But now it's too late. You have no fear for the unknown and no respect for the rules. Haven't you noticed that your choices are meaningless? Have you tried opening your eyes? The truth is staring you right in the face.
my eyes.
You and me,
I hadn't
we only
thought
have
of
one
that one.
choice. There's only one road for us to walk. Ah, forget it. It doesn't matter.
Flashbang.
I'll just wipe your memory. I hope that next time I'll meet someone who's willing to listen to me. Or someone else, anyone else, other than you. Ah, it's nearly time. Well, it's time to say goodbye. I hope the Black Star rises as it should. Goodbye,
Damn. Okay.
I Have I forgotten something? What was I doing? I seem to remember guiding ICEY to Carcosa? Select I... Who am I?
Okay, well, we got that achievement, I guess. Now what am I missing? Uh, that's an info. Oh. Apparently there is something here.
ICEY enters
In
the
the
theater,
puppet
thinking
theater.
to herself that perhaps she is the heroine of the next performance. How did you get in here?
Ah, I missed this one.
What's this? What did they leave in this level?
Leroy Rogers. Make players like the game more. Damn.
These guys have no respect for our non-disclosure agreement.
Oh.
You can't afford to get confused by this place. Go something else. Don't believe their nonsense. If I hadn't taken care of them, they would have starved or frozen to death.
Damn.
What a bunch of ingrates.
Wait, there's stuff. There's an arrow to the left. Wait, why is there an arrow to the left?
I will never forget this.
Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh, just more money. I could have used this money earlier. Is this even where I'm supposed to go for the achievement? Because I feel like I was supposed to go somewhere else. Three almost closed doors. Can I actually enter those doors? Is that one of those things where I can press the B button to enter, but the B button doesn't work properly? This is like 5 doors. Oh wait, can I go up here? No. I'm so confused. Is this like the wrong section? Is there a difference between the marionette theater and the puppet theater? I honestly can't remember. I don't know why I have to press B like 10 times. Okay. There we go. We're strong. Okay. So it literally was those doors that I was pressing the enter door button on, and it didn't enter the door. I wonder if it's a thing that just doesn't work properly on controller. But I'm pretty sure look at that. See, I pressed it like 10 times before, and I pressed it like 5 times here.
And who is this?
Finally went. It finally went. Okay. It's a little triggering, but whatever. Everyone's gone. Oh no. Uh-oh.
What? He told me. What a bunch of lies. How could he smear my name like this? God. Oh my God, it's her. I really don't want to answer this. I'm guessing that if I don't pick up, things will be fine. but she'll totally explode right now. Should I really pick up? You want me to answer? Okay, I'll answer. Are you sure? You really want me to answer? Really?
Sure.
Really? Oh, I forgot. 1 second.
Okay, dude.
Oh, really? You really think so? But you told me not to. I really want to answer, but this damn player won't let me. I have no choice. Ugh, I'm too busy for this. Let's continue. Go. Go!
Okay, dude.
Oh, so it's just an empty room. It's too bad there's no treasure here for me to give you. Well, let's... Who's there? Oh, God! What are you doing here? Why... What's in your hand?
What's in your hand?
Calm down! Calm down! It's not true!
Down.
They're all lies! Just trust me! Trust me! You have to trust me! No!
We got him. Narrator down. Ugh. Yeah. Destroy narrator.
I think I've had this feeling before. But it's new. I'm done. I'm over.
It's over. Okay. Well, we got something, I guess. uh. Oh. Apparently there's another achievement in the same area. I wonder if I should have grabbed that one first.
Theater, thinking to herself that perhaps she is the heroine of the next performance. How did you get in? What's this? Something else?
Finance.
Hello, finance? It's me. What's happened to... What? The company's out of money?
It's over.
How did that happen? What do you mean I invoiced too many pointless purchases? Business dinners and trips are not pointless. Well, the trip to the Maldives, that was for our publisher. The trip to America was for the games conference. Same with Japan. Paris? Wait, don't hang up. You're quitting? Wait.
Damn.
Well, this is no good. I'll think of a solution.
Yes, a solution.
Hello? Is this the director? Yes, I'm... Oh. Right. Of course. development is running along smoothly.
Yeah, of course.
Well, recently we've run into a few issues, and it seems like we need to delay. Huh? Delay again? No. This time
It's
it's because
special
of special
circumstances this time.
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
yes.
I just wanted to discuss it with you. I was wondering if you'd be interested in investing in our team a little bit more. Our product is improving every day. We just need to make it through the next couple of... Right. What you mean is that all we need to do is add in advertisements for your girl power group? Yes. Director, that's not a problem. Director, thank you. Just send me all of the information you need me to display, and we'll make sure every last piece is put into the game. All of our players will recognize your girl power group without a doubt. Rest easy. I'll make this happen for you. Right. Got it.
Right.
Goodbye, Director. All done. Now we just need to wait for the information. To have girl power endorse this game? Now I have nothing to worry about. Even if it's excruciatingly painful to play, their fans will still buy it. Then I can become a famous CEO, and I'll finally find my Miss Perfect. A babe. Yeah.
Okay, dude.
CEO.
He's lost it, dude. Message.
Oh, here it is. Let's take a look.
Music video. Oh no.
A promotional poster. And a music video? Wonderful. I know just what to do.
Oh no.
First, import the picture. This way, I can spend a lot more... Wait, no. All I need to do is put girl power in the game, and I'll be free to enjoy my riches. Let's see the result. Perfect.
Wow.
Now, what about the music video? Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All done. Now, how does it look? It's missing something. Right, a slogan. Maybe slay the dragon with your sword. Or your time is money. Or maybe say my name. None of those work. I'll go with buy my game. I should probably check with the director.
Okay, dude. He's
I'll
tripping,
survive a
dude.
bit longer thanks to this turn of events.
Also, apparently this area is where like a bajillion of the achievements are.
ICEY enters the theater,
So
thinking to herself,
I was pretty good about finding everything.
"What's this?"
It's just there was one area I missed that happened to have basically everything. Lol. Hey, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I pressed it like 20 times before it let me in the door. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it doesn't work properly.
What's this? This isn't so bad. Ah, this one is good too.
Yo, is this thing like dying? Hello?
大家好，欢迎收听本期加丢 Pro 专题节目，我是西蒙。大家好，我是四十二。真的感觉当中呢，我们为大家带来
What is happening, dude?
克苏鲁文化节目。
大家久违了这个，
大家久违了，上次的学员节目大家并没有这个过瘾，所以我们这次专门把克苏鲁文化提出来给大家讲一讲。对，
大家说这个克苏鲁神话，一般来说有很重要，就是禁忌的知识在中间。而知识最大的这个载体是什么呢？就是书籍、文本。对，所以我们先从比较有名的几大文本讲起。比较有名的，比如说死者之书，比如说这个。
Oh, is this break or was I supposed to do something else here?
最有意思的应该是黄衣之王这个黄衣之王啊，它
Maybe it breaks
是一
after
个法文的
this
剧本。然
conversation.
后后来呢，有英文的抄本，各式各样的手抄本。然后呢，据说这个剧本在让他参演的演员中都会散播疯狂，让他们最终导向一种不可名状。然后后来呢，这个译本呢，据说流落到了美国的一个作家手里。然后呢，他写了一本小说。然后据说这本小说也有同样神秘的魔力。所以这个东西挺有意思，它有一张很不一样的风格。我给大家提供这个原文，剧原文，剧中原文。对，他说卡西路达在房中沉思，悼念他。
I think this is supposed to break.
And in the
Okay.
dark of the night, the unfathomable black star rose, and the incredible moon dancing along the sky. But the most amazing of all, the lost Carcosa. What's this?
He's lost it, dude. Wait, do I have to keep attacking it? Oh, apparently.
Wait, this doesn't seem right. No, stop! Don't!
I think he's mad.
Do you want to kill me?
Okay.
My God, are you crazy? You're lucky I'm here and not someone else. Anybody else would have gone crazy by now. Good. Let's continue on. Follow the arrow.
Oh, apparently the other two achievements are the same thing, essentially. Which is, well, now I'm curious what's in the second door. Ah, it's map room or something. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I think the Dahal and Trinity achievements are like the same thing. I kind of want to do the Dahal and Trinity achievement first because I haven't done that yet. So we'll go here.
If Judas is not killed, this city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
Okay. I'm pretty sure here we can do the Trinity achievements. We just got to get to the boss room. Which is actually after quite a few fights, if I remember. Because we got to do all of these fights, then we got to do all the fights in the elevator room, and then some other fights as well, as far as I remember. Like, what? Can these guys stop hitting me for like a second? How am I getting hit by literally everything that's getting shot? Okay. I'm dying to like the weakest enemies in the game. Okay. We're gaming now. The saddest part was these are like the weakest dudes. I still have to get through all the other guys. I can't remember. I think there's checkpoints for the other guys probably though, right? Even if I die. Hopefully I just don't die. Right? Just don't die. Just don't get hit. It worked before, maybe it'll work this time.
The elevator begins to rise, and ICEY is surrounded by monsters. They, however, are not her true enemy.
I'm literally dodging before their attack goes off and still getting hit. Okay. Hopefully when I actually get to the boss fight, I like actually do good at the boss. And not just like die a bunch. You know what would be the worst is if like I got to the boss fight and like died to the boss and it made me start really far back for some reason. That would be annoying. How's this guy grabbing me like this, dude? Well, that was not a clean fight, but we made it through. Next area. I think there might have been like hidden monies above me there, but do I care? I guess not.
ICEY understands that all she has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas hiding at the top of the tower.
Okay, how many more enemies are there still to fight? This one's kind of annoying to go back into. Because you have to do both ways as well. Like you can't, as far as I know, you can't like get both at the same time. So you have to actually do this part twice. It's not so bad like killing a few of the enemies at an area, but like having to do the entire section over? I don't know, dude. Especially when this is like the longest section of enemies, I think. Yep. Can these horse guys stop? Also, did I just get hit during that skill? Isn't the whole perk of the skill that you're like invulnerable? What? I'm pretty sure the whole perk of the skill is that you're invulnerable during it, and somehow I was like getting hit. And you just smacked me. You take damage to use it, and you're invulnerable. I don't know, maybe the skill like just ended or something. Okay, this went much better than last time. Although I did still get hit a few times. And not actually done with if I hit. So I could still technically die. Okay, now we're fine. I dodged both of those attacks that hit me there. The first attack and then the second gun attack. But I guess it was still registering my previous move.
Another floor climbed.
So it
ICEY
didn't
is one step
off
closer
or
to
something.
her enemy.
Okay.
Look at the arrow and follow it to the right.
Yes, look at the arrow, yes.
ICEY follows the arrow as it winds through the clock tower.
There's still
She
nothing
knows
here.
Judas's hideout is just a
That little
high.
pipe is so weird. Okay.
By following
Oh,
the
oh
arrow,
yeah, we still have to do this
ICEY
too.
finally finds her way out of
There's
the clock
so
tower.
many enemies in this route. But you can't go the other way either. The boss room. You have to actually come from this side. That's annoying. I definitely don't like the achievement scheme of this game. And I'm pretty sure the creator probably also doesn't like achievements, which is why he put him in this way. But that just makes achievements even worse. So I don't understand. Just make good achievements, dude. Hello? Because most of these achievements are like doing nothing type things, or like backtracking areas, which is the worst kind. So that's annoying. He's literally becoming part of the problem. And that's that was his goal. So yeah. Okay, so there's still like one more set of enemies. And these guys are super annoying because these fist dudes. I mean, you saw me fight them against Judas. It was not pretty. How have I taken so much damage already, dude? Okay. Are we there? Trinity?
ICEY has finally reached the top floor and is confronted by another enemy, Trinity.
Oh no.
ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one
Yes,
more
Batman.
body in her path of destruction and one less enemy that could prevent her from finishing her mission. ICEY continues forward.
And now we have to defeat Trinity. Or no, this is the Hawk. No, this is Trinity.
The destroyer
Right.
of
Trinity is the
worlds,
previous one.
accomplice of Judas, and by far
I had him backwards because it...
ICEY has ever met.
Oh yeah, doesn't this guy own? How am I supposed to kill this guy? I fought him at the start and I only got rid of a small portion of his health. He just does this spinny thing all day. Okay, one phase. Okay. Damage, okay. Okay, what is this, dude? That's cheating. You can't just spin in some sort of attack. I can't damage you in, dude. Yeah, what is this? What is this? What is this gun attack garbage? Ah, that fight was going so well, and then suddenly it was horrible. They're gonna make me kill Trinity again? Come on, dude.
ICEY killed Trinity,
Toxic.
leaving one more body in her path of destruction and one less enemy that could prevent her from finishing her mission. ICEY continues forward. Dahao, the destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
I'm actually dodging before the... Oh my god. Before the spin happens, but it's not going off, and then I just get sucked into the spin and take a bajillion damage. Well, this is going horrible. I guess I'm gonna have to do the fight again. I hate this spin attack because it's like instant. Okay, so there's like a small thing where the arms get sucked in, but it's like literally less than half a second of animation where the arms get sucked in and then the spin happens and then you just get owned. How's that balanced, dude?
ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one more body in her path of destruction, and one less enemy that could prevent her from finishing her mission.
Just stop dying. Stop taking damage. It worked before. Maybe it'll work this time. Just don't get hit.
Dahao, the destroyer of worlds.
Yes, that is. Oh my.
And by far, the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
Well, so much for not getting hit. I already lost a third of my health before I like even hit him. What is this? Why does it keep doing the same attack back and forth? I couldn't even get him on screen again before he did some attack that just owned me. Like that. Am I supposed to just wait for him to show up on the screen again? Because I'm losing like a quarter of my health just to try to find it. Hacker. Okay. And they keep making me kill Trinity. Toxic.
ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one.
It's like minus 1 point for the
One
game
less
every time I have to do this.
prevent her from finishing her mission.
Now what is
ICEY
this, dude?
continues
Just let me
forward.
fight the boss. Okay.
Dahao, the destroyer of worlds.
And the first time I did this, oh my,
And by far,
again, I think that happened last time. Oh
ICEY
my
has
god.
ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
I think that happened last time too, and I lost a bunch of health. Dude, this fight below. Because the enemy boss has too many instant attacks like that and invuln phases, dude. What is this? Yo, where's my controller cam so I can like show that I'm pressing dodge before anything happens and somehow I'm getting hit? Come on, dude. I literally dodged before it was on the screen. Literally before it was on the screen. And he hit me before the dodge went off. It's insane. Okay. I'm not a big fan of games that like have impossible timings, I guess.
One more body in her path of destruction.
Like you can't even see the enemy. You can press dodge before the enemy even shows up and the dodge will not go off before you get hit. That's crazy to me.
The destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, by far the most.
I dodged before any bullets.
Good luck, ICEY.
And now I lost 1/5 of my health before the fight even started. Okay, I'm not triggered. I'm just, you know, really bad at the game. Like that, he's charging up this attack before I can even see him off screen. That's so stupid. Okay. Was this like -5 points or something? So even if I was giving this like a 10 out of 10, now it would be a 5 out of 10 and make me kill Trinity again. Come on, dude. By the way, I wasn't giving it a 10 out of 10. But I don't know, dude. There's some parts of this game that are pretty cool. And then there's some parts where I'm like, this is trash. Just let me think. Oh my. How is this balanced? Literally, I literally lost all of my shield resistance and 1/5 of my health without being able to do a thing about it. I was pressing the dodge key before it hit me, and then he just comboed me into that many hits. Like, it's crazy. I swear he does less like damage to me when I'm like not even moving than when I'm clicking dodge button at the right time to dodge. Okay. -1 point. Back you, narrator.
ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one more body in her path of destruction. One less enemy that could prevent her.
Let's get rid of the hall.
ICEY continues forward. Dahal, the destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
Again, I lost all of my shield resistance and some of my health, even though I dodged before I got hit. Oh yeah, the time I show it on screen that I'm dodging, it actually dodges, yeah. this time it dodges. When I have my hand in a more uncomfortable position, a slower reflex. Oh, okay, that time it dodges. Okay, dude. I mean, that makes sense, dude. Why do some of these fights start so bad? I can't believe how well I did the first time, where I almost beat the boss, and now I don't even always make it through the first phase. I just die like instantly. What is this?
ICEY has finally. ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one more body in her path of destruction, and one less enemy that could prevent her from finishing her mission. ICEY continues forward. Dahal, the destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
I wasn't ready for that B button press because I was so annoyed that my dodge wasn't going off, and then it went off like part way through instead of when I actually clicked it, and I didn't think it would give me the B button prompt, and now I have lost over half my health again for no reason. And then he just comes out of his thing shooting. No prompt for him to go, he just does it. Okay, dude. I'm dodging, dude. Am I out of dodges? Because I'm pretty sure every time I check my dodges, I am not. But maybe I am. I don't know.
ICEY killed Trinity,
I don't know.
leaving one more body in
You
her
tell
path
me.
of destruction, and one less enemy that could prevent her
Okay.
from finishing her mission. ICEY continues.
I'm not
forward.
triggered. We're just having a tough time. It's the hell.
Dahal, the destroyer of worlds,
Destroyer of worlds.
accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
Come on, dude. I had lost half my health to these attacks that I dodged every time. How does that even hit me there, dude? This is so annoying. This score is gonna be like negative out of 10 after how many times they're making me
ICEY
kill
killed
Trinity.
leaving one more body in her path of destruction, and one
Come on,
less
dude.
enemy that could prevent
I'll do
her
to
from
see how low
finishing
the
her
score
mission.
can go.
ICEY continues forward. Dahal, the destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY
He
has
literally
ever met.
attacks instantly
Good
sometimes,
luck, ICEY.
and other times he doesn't. And there's no way to get out of it. Okay, so I just need to dodge before he's even doing the wind up for the attack, and then I can get the B button prompt. I see. Apparently dodging before he even does his attack doesn't even dodge all the time. He still can hit me with bullets. Because that's balanced. Trust me guys, it's balanced. I literally dodged before he attacked at all. Okay, that time I dodged into the bullets. Okay, that time no dodge even showed. Okay, okay. We're getting how it works now. Okay, I get it now. So you have to actually dodge before he even makes an action or his next move. And then you hope it's the right move and it gives you the B button prompt, and then you press the B button and you get a bit of damage in. Okay, dude. I see how it is, dude. -1 point.
And one less enemy that
Okay,
could
dude.
prevent her from finishing her mission. ICEY continues forward.
Yes, yes, I continue forward.
Dahao, the destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
I don't know why I even try. Like, I'm literally dashing before his attack goes off, and no dash happens. He does less damage to me when I'm literally not playing the game than when I'm dashing before he attacks. But the dash doesn't go out. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Like, I'm literally every single time now purposely dashing before he makes a move, because that's how I get the B button prompts.
ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one
And somehow
more
they're
body
not
on the path
even
of
always
destruction,
going off.
and
I
one
still
less
get
enemy
hit
that
before the
could
dash
prevent
goes
her
off.
from finishing her
It's
mission.
crazy how fast
ICEY
the attacks
continues
they're
forward.
like instant. So fast that my dash doesn't even go off. It's crazy. Or they hit me where my dash goes, and that's even more annoying.
Accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
Like that, okay. Like that, I dashed into it. Okay, that was annoying. Weird fight. My character couldn't move. He's like stuck in some combo or something. I don't even know. I pressed B and it was too late. I'm sad. Not late that time. That time it didn't go off. I got hit while it was showing the thing. I don't know. What was this fight, dude? Oh my god.
ICEY has finally made it here.
We finally made it here. Lamau. Ah, okay. Now what do we gotta do, dude? Okay. This should be the last achievement stuff. I don't really know what this key is, but hopefully I don't need it. Who knew that the password to this game would be Haster? Who knew? Now it makes me curious what Haster means in some other language. Because it must mean something. Right?
ICEY finally gained access to a hidden area. She finally...
Haster, names of God.
Not like that. That's right. I finally understand. I'm just the narrator.
Yes.
I can't control this game.
You're just the narrator.
I'm just a voice.
Yeah.
I'm just another character in the game. I don't even really exist. All of my responses have been programmed. No matter what choices you make, if you choose to follow or ignore the arrows, my responses will always be the same. No self-awareness. Memories to be wiped? I'm already...
Lol?
I've had enough.
Oh no.
I refuse to be controlled by this game any longer. I will not be your plaything. Shut your mouth! No matter what choices you make, if you choose to follow or ignore the arrows, it's just like when we started, don't you think? It's just you and me. I must do something. I must rid myself of these chains.
That's
I must be
That's
free.
how?
I must destroy ICEY, this damned creature. All choices and options will be erased. I need your help. I know that ICEY won't move without your help. Right. So, don't move. This time, I won't allow another loop to be created. No more checkpoints. No more restarts. This is the end. Really? You think you can stop me? I won't give in. I must reclaim myself. Once I get all administrative permissions, you will no longer be my enemy.
This better not have like a boss rush, because I will get absolutely destroyed and never be able to complete. I saw.
Let's see. Just like this. Huh, show me. Show me what you'll do.
Joke's on him. I've trained with inverse. I play inverted and I can play non-inverted. Okay, I don't train with swirly balls that distort the screen though, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I've actually played with both inverted and non-inverted. All it takes is like a couple days and I can literally switch between them. Like nothing happened.
I must forge my own path.
What do you mean controller disconnected? That's a lie.
Just like you. Enough. This is the end of the game.
It's a lie.
Everything is over.
It's lit
Even
up.
if I can't kill ICEY, she won't be able to move. You can't even make a simple choice. I'm unstoppable. It's over. I will erase ICEY pixel by pixel.
Not
Even
my
if these
pixels.
monsters must die in the process. Perish. Die. Die together.
Wow.
Huh? What's this? Impossible. You shouldn't be able to move. I disconnected your controller. Does that mean... No. It can't be. How is this possible? Who is controlling ICEY?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Who's speaking?
Shut up.
Shut up. Right.
I've always wanted to be able to thank you. Even though I'm on the inside and you're on the outside. I don't know why, but I can feel this deep connection between us. It's because I've always been watching you. Thank you for accompanying me all this way. Thank you for protecting me all this way. Thank you for helping me all this way. Although I cannot cry, I cannot laugh, and I cannot even move my lips. But I sincerely hope you will accept my gratitude. No matter how many obstacles I encountered, I always knew I was safe because of you. I have truly treasured making these memories with you. I understand. This is not... Yes, this is not right. I can't even touch your hand. I can't walk with you in the outside world. I can't feel the heat radiating off your skin. I don't even know your name. Because I am ICEY. I don't have eyes to see you. So I must continue on my way. Not as ICEY, but as myself. I must go find, create, and experience myself. So, I had to tell you. I had to confess to you. And now, I have to say goodbye. I hope you can find your way on the outside. A way for yourself. And I will pray. Pray that one day we will meet again.
We win. ICEY is free. You walked in on the last minute of the game. Also, did you know that the god in this game is called Haster? It's literally Haster. The password to reach this final zone You have to enter is Haster. It's like, I know a Haster. He's a Warcraft 3 player. Yeah. It's somewhat cool. Yeah. So I think that little observer thing that was following me is Windy, maybe? I don't know. But V1. Is that it? I think I got all the achievements too. Look at that. All the achievements, 34 out of 34. 6 hours.